Oh, there's a end users license agreement we have to go through. Except totally, I read all of that. I just read it all. It's amazing how quickly I can read. Amazing. Oh, how loud is this going to be? I should have fired this up before to check audio volumes, but I didn't. I don't hear anything. Oh. Darby, get Eidos on the line. We have Tomb Raider. Ah, boy. This is already different than the last game. This is weird. So in the first, I guess it's not different. You just like scroll down for that one. This one's scrolling left and right. Yeah, let's see the options. Audio, music volume, sound effects, subtitles. It seems awfully quiet, doesn't it? We'll have to see how things go. I'll turn it up for now. And you all just let me know. Is this up? I was raising it up. It did go up. Number go up. It's kind of quiet. It could be like the exact opposite, and we're all gonna go deaf because I turned my volume up really loud too. Action indicators, boss HP bars, invert things, vibration, dead zone. I'm gonna turn that down to 2. Ammo counter. How you doing, Darby? Welcome on in. Quick save, ammo counter. Oh, there's graphics. I was like, where's the graphics? Retro FPS, retro filter, pickup highlight, brightness bar, health bar, instant. None of that is graphics options. Interesting. Is there like an overall like graphics in thing? No? I'm also awake. I'm pretty tired. I need to get some lint off of my leg. Disgusting. I need to drink some coffee. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Last stream we beat Asterigos. Really cool action RPG that I enjoyed a lot. I thought it was really well done, lots of fun. Put it in your eye, then you know what cat ownership is like. No, I like seeing and breathing normally. I don't want to do either of those things. That all sounds horrible. Oh yeah, we beat Asterigos. That was a really fun game. There was a lot to do in it. I very much enjoyed that. And last year, I had never played through any of the original Tomb Raider games. Never played through a single one of them. I played through Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. They were not exactly my favorite thing ever. But you know, it's nice to see where games start and how they evolve and stuff like that. Now, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 didn't really evolve all that much. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 are all kind of the same game for the most part. There really isn't large differences in their iterations. I've never seen any of these games before. I think I own this for the Dreamcast, Last Revelation. I think that and Chronicles were both on the Dreamcast. I don't think I ever played either of them. It was always like under the guise like, yeah, I'll get around to it. I think I picked them up for like $5 because nobody owned the Dreamcast. I don't know how much further from the formula these games stray. Like how close these are to Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Or what, but you know, we're gonna go, what the hell is she doing? Forcing yourself through more of these. From what I remember, you weren't thrilled with them. No, I did not like the original Tomb Raider games. I did not like them. We'll see what these are like. I mean, I feel like Tomb Raider can't get worse. That's like, Tomb Raider already felt like the bottom of the barrel. So I don't know how it could get any worse than the other games, so. I'm assuming that the Last Revelation probably still controls a lot like the original, you know, with like tank controls and stuff like that. We'll see. Maybe they'll be fun. How you doing, creature? What's up, Ebony? How are you? Yeah, both you and Darby got some big 165 streaks. Let's go. That's a lot of months and days. It is. It's a lot of months and days. Oh, and that's only since they have been, that my channel has had that. I think it started out in what, like December or something like that. You can't wait till Wednesday of next week. What's happening Wednesday of next week? What happens on Wednesday? 165 streams ago. Ah, food stamp day. Gotcha. That's a good day to be excited for. That's a good day to be excited for. I'm very excited. Very excited. I love Tomb Raider. I'm very excited to play more Tomb Raider. The Times exclusive, oh good. There's bonus levels in this one too. Even better. I'm so excited to play. What's this one called? The Last Revelation? Is that what it is? Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation, which means it's the last Tomb Raider game. They planned on this one being the last one, so there aren't any more after this. So that's really cool. Alright, let's start Tomb Raiders. You gotta let me know how the audio is.
And so, we breach the sanctum of the ancients, the first footfalls in this tomb for centuries.
This place gives me the creeps, after you.
Yeah, 1984.
Careful, all is not as it seems. Concealed traps and pitfalls await the unwary. You must stay close and follow my instruction.
Oh. Beep bop bop beep bop 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 ba da ba da ba da. She got some pigtails. Lara got some pigtails. You must. I remember having to like switch back and forth a lot in the older games just because it made the lighting in the newer one was like way darker. So I remember having to like go back and forth between the two. We'll probably be doing that a fair amount. And it's just fun to like see the difference. That doesn't pull out guns. She doesn't have guns. Child Lara doesn't have guns. Square jumps. Okay. It's a weird one. L2 ducks. And she could crawl. R2 doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Now we can stare at the sun. How do we think Lara's supposed to be here? Like 10? 40? Forget how you did the last games, but do you do these back to back? No, I didn't do that. We're gonna play them however I play them. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, the circle button. That's very confused. All right, the B button does some very camera-esque things. Okay, that just jumps. But, like, how do you grab? No. Triangle? Okay, she jumped forward into it. What if I hold forward? No. The A button. Okay. Now I know how to climb. He's a Tomb Raider speedrunner now. Non-stop Tomb Raider 24/7 is all we do is play Tomb Raider here. There's also the walk button, right? What's walk? Oh. Right bumper. Right bumper's walk. Cowabunga! Okay. How do you pause the game? Okay, we know how to pause the game. Options. Control. Change controls. Oh, this is very good. Action. I'm gonna change jump in action. The jump button is going to be A. The action... No. Jump button A. Action X. There we go. There we go. See, now the jump button is A, and that makes sense to me. Duck dash. Dash. Oh, she can run. She can sprint. Oh, big Lara's sprinting. Oh, put that head down. Charge! Ow! Who put that wall there? All right. This grows great. She's 16. She's nothing but a baby. Aha! I found a green skull! What a lucky day! Can I eat it? Golden skull. Use. Interesting. It was a secret. Aha! Wow, just right in the open. I climbed through that wall and fell down into here And then they just left a treasure right in the open for my dirty little sticky children maple syrup covered hands. This is amazing. I missed the Asterigos ending. Dang, did I win? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wait, she's 16 here? Is 1984. How old is Laura? Like 9,000? Look at all the dead things in the wall. Oh, is that a tree? Are those roots? Big roots? Poots on roots? Aha! Alright, let's grab the wall. Okay, I didn't want to grab that wall. That wall was stupid and ungrabbable. I'm gonna teabag the skeleton real quick. Alright. You know what? This skeleton's really old. He probably doesn't know about these. This skeleton is really old. He probably doesn't know about these. These what cereal? These nuts. See, there we go. I got it. I feel like I'm the one that's got to do it. She was born in and around 1968 to 77. Depends on the story, but in this game it was 68, according to Google. She's 68 years old. Holy crap.
Good men have died for the information contained herein, and cruel men have bartered the information for their own ends. For this we must respect it. We will not deviate from its root, and you will not deviate from my instruction. This way.
He said, I will not deviate. I'm gonna punch him in the face and deviate his septum. I'm gonna deviate your damn septum, boss. Got him. Got him. I know how to talk trash. I'm a trash talking son of a bitch. Where is volume mixer? That's what I want. All right. How is Tomb Raider's at 100%? This is not good for me. And you all. It's bad for me. Very bad for me. I've returned. Are the jokes over? Wait, you didn't like my joke? What'd he do? He stuck his hand in his hole? I will also stick my hand in the hole. Lara, 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 Lara. You see this weird circular anus-like thing? I'll put your hand in it. It's a sphincter. Also, what jokes? My jokes are the best. People laugh at them. Oh, do you think like there were like spikes and stuff in this? Were these spikies? They could have been spikies. I came for the jokes. He half-eaten knows what's up. Oh, the screen is doing that weird thing again like it did last time. Or it drags a bit of weird pixels when it does this. Oh. Yeah, how did we fix that? How did we fix that? I had to do something specific to You're right. It didn't do it in some of the other games. Let's see if we can do like a window capture. Maybe that'll go a little bit better. Let's turn that on. Window capture for the Tomb Raider. I'm gonna turn game capture off. Let's see if window capture does it mo better. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Eh? 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 Are things okay with the window capture? I don't even know what you're doing. I do. I sent my pay stubs to me. Thank you. Did I accidentally take shrooms? You did. I prefer ma'am. Thank you very much. You're welcome, ma'am. I called Eidos and they set up a restraining order for us. We'll call them again to make sure that they're not full of shit.
The first obstacle, a small hop to test your, how do you say, pluck. Press and hold walk. Now push forward.
Now push forward!
Come, come, child, do not fear. This is merely an appetizer for the perils ahead. Push forward and jump together.
Push forward and jump together! All right. Did I do it? It's been an entire year. They're no longer taking our calls. Yes, they are. They're Eidos. They love my feedback at Eidos. Aha! They love my feedback. Eidos loves all my feedback. If you're gonna speak in German, you have to yell. All Germans yell. Dude broke the fourth wall, ruined my immersion. What immersion? This is real. What? This isn't real to you? This is very real to me. Aha! Oh, right, there's rooms. Ah! Kill it! Bernard! Great job, Bernard. It just disappeared. Oh, that's dark. Something's wrong with that dog. It's because it was a boar. That's because it was a boar. It's not a dog. Avheat needs to go back to kindergarten to learn the difference between dog and pig. The wheels on the bus go oink, 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 oink. The wheels on the bus go oink, oink, oink. B-I-N-G-O. Okay?
Patience, child. Disrespect is a route to carelessness. Our route lays beyond the stream.
How is the audio? Audio. I clicked on that link and it was almost 6 hours in. I'm guessing I fell asleep before the end.
This gap is wider, and the edges treacherous. First walk to the edge, then press forward and jump together. When you are in midair, press and hold action. You will grab the outcrop.
This is a very stuttery game. Very stuttery. He's stuttering. You having fun yet? Yeah, I love Tomb Raider. Womp womp womp. Hello, Avery. Whoa! I'll check out some dumbass in like 3-ish weeks when it'll be on there. I know it's my favorite. You know it's my favorite. Of course it is. I love Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. It is my favorite game ever. Tomb Raider and Lara Croft. They like to do things together. Eidos made a wonderful game. It is the best that's ever been made. You got a new phone? Nice. What kind of phone you get? Is it a TI-83? Boy, TI-83s could do anything nowadays. They could call people. You could play video poker. You could go skiing. Aha. Why is she saying aha? Darby, call Eidos. She ain't going. Aha. You could play Doom with them? I could play Doom with what? In other news, Serial also has some socialish things. I'm promoting your socials. Thanks, Darby. I have socials? Slide into my DMs. TI calculators. Oh, that's right. I did say that, didn't I? I had already forgotten. Watcha! Schwata!
The pace is quickening now, yeah? One more crossing, child. Or do you wish to stop for tea?
Oh, I think I can just about hold it together. Wouldn't want to spill it on your nice suit, at any rate.
My name is Lara Croft. I am a young British woman of the ripe old age of 16 and 13 months. I am going exploring with my Uncle Franz. He has abducted me and taken me to an underground tomb.
This one calls for a run-up. I will go first. Be careful now, child. We have little time for incompetence.
He didn't
Walk to
make
the
it.
edge, then tap back to give yourself a run.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. He just magically appeared. Did you see when he jumped? He was like 400 feet short. He didn't make it. Franz is dead, and now we're dealing with his poltergeist.
Now, press forward and immediately press and hold jump. Now hold down action to grab onto the ledge.
To grab onto the ledge! Which one's a bad accent? Mine? How dare you? I am British and German. I'm both. People can be both.
A useful crack rendered by the hand of time, invisible to the untrained eye.
You're a regular superhero, Werner.
Ah yes, the Superman. There's enough comedy.
It wasn't funny, Von Bronner.
Run to the wall. Now press forward and hold action to grab on. Now press right to shimmy across.
To shimmy across. Well. Need to rethink the clicking buttons? You need to rethink your button clicks. What? I gotta do it all again? In Southern? In German? Listen here, bratwurst. That is rude. They prefer a Frankenwiener. What? We're not playing it again. This is Tomb Raider 4. Some people need to pay attention more and be here every day. Okay, we'll how do I save? Save game. Empty slot. There we go. Pachaw. Okay. Load game. Plateau. She won't grab that! Why not? What? Why not? We're in Angkor Wat? This isn't Monkey Island? It is. Monkey Island and Tomb Raider joined together to make Tomb Raider 4. Monkeys are in the next level. Spoilers. Save over my save state? It's not a save state, it's just a save.
Now press forward to climb up.
Gut, gut. Jawohl. Willkommen. Sprechen Sie Dick. I'm Tomb Raidering, guys. Wow. 1999 was literally the best year for video games. Wow. Wait, when did this game came out? 1979? Wow. It's like we're in reality. Reality is so cool. I can see the art. I can't see the art. I can see the art. I can't see the art. I can see the art. I can't see the art.
This is a high fall. You should lower yourself down to be safe. Turn around to face away from the door. Now press back and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor.
What? You said a lot of things really fast and I was 100% not paying attention. Werner von Braun, I did not hear what you said. It said it was a quick save. That was a quick save. Okay, how do I get down? He didn't turn around. That's not what he did. I know I could do that. He just jumped down. What did he say? Oh, I gotta load it again. I want to do what he did. I want to be cool like the Nazi dude here. Okay, he's not cool. He's a Nazi. We gotta kill him.
Good, good. Now press forward to climb up.
This is Indiana Jones, right?
This is a high fall. You should lower yourself down to be safe. Turn around to face away from the door. Now press back and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor.
Look at how he just jumps down. Why do I gotta do something stupid? What do I gotta do? Why can't I do what he did?
Your chance to earn your keep, Fräulein. The mechanism to activate the bridge lies at the other side of the stream. These rivers cascade through chambers and caverns deep below these prehistoric foothills. As a consequence...
Freezing, I guessed. The old gout playing up again, Werner?
His name is Werner. Is it 'cause I'm a girl?
In deep pools, you can swim by pressing jump. There may be artifacts, trinkets at the bed.
It's 'cause I'm a girl. I'm a pretty girl, thank you. It's very kind of you to say such true things. Aha!
Your average priceless seaweed.
No prizes for you this time, Lara. Ah well, use forward and left and right to move across the surface until you reach the shore. Then press action to climb out.
What? Dude, you need to speak in a way that doesn't make me immediately zone out. That'd be helpful. Aha. Aha. zoned out too. I'm grinding Homer's claws down. Held up the grinder in treats and then held my hand out and he just put a paw in my hand like he's getting a manicure. Nice. I don't like the way files feel on my fingers. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, wrong button. Hit the swim button. Not the...
Look for a lever or pressure pad. There must be one close by. When you find it, use action to activate it.
Huh, like that? Okay, cool. See you later. You think if I go forward, I die? I'm abandoning him. Bye, Mueller. 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 Bob Mueller. She's old money. How does Tomb Raider support herself? She's Tomb Raiding all the time. Yeah, she got... Her dad was, like, super wealthy. Nepo baby. Yeah, she a big old Nepo baby. She's not the original Tomb Raider von Tomb Raider Lara Croft. She's... Daddy, I want a pony. Give me a pony. She wants a pony. Why do I have to pull it from there? Oh my god. I just made your life easier. Give me $1,000. Can I get up there? Pew pew? No? Dude, that statue's vomiting a lot. This has got bulimia. Is she raiding tombs though? That's not daddy. I want a pony. Yeah, it is. I don't understand that. Why wouldn't she pull it from the other side? I don't know. It's easier to push than pull. Father, I found this 4th century brass horse statue. Daddy, I want a pony and in blue. Okay, can you close that now, though? You strike me like someone who likes hockey. Or you watching the playoffs? The Capitals aren't in the playoffs. I don't watch hockey if the Capitals aren't in the playoffs.
You will catch your death in those clothes, my dear. A quick sprint up that ladder will dry you out again.
Such concern. I never knew you cared.
Dear Lara, you are a valuable asset to the quest.
You are romantic, you.
Yes, quite.
What the hell was that conversation? The only sports that I usually watch the playoffs for, if I have no vested interest, are the NFL. If like the Wizards aren't in the playoffs, I'm usually not watching basketball. If the Caps aren't in the hockey playoffs, I'm usually not watching hockey. I'll watch some like Stanley Cup playoffs or like finals or something like that here and there, but largely, yeah, I tend not to watch too much if they're not involved. If I jump in the pool, can I get back out? Oh, we're literally just on the other side. No, that would be stupid. Yeah, there are stairs over there,
Walk
though.
up to the ladder. Now press and hold action to climb up onto it. Keep this button pressed and use forward to climb to the top.
It's not creepy. It was the 90s. You could talk to people that way in the 90s and it was okay.
There will be another lever up there. Pull it, then get back down here quickly. The quest is nearly at an end.
This is her uncle? I don't know who the German dude is. He's her current caretaker? I have no idea. They didn't give us the lore. I don't have an instruction manual. I can't read about him. Outfit. Young braid, sunglasses, golden pistols. Feature available upon linking game to Society of Raiders. I don't know what that is, but I'll never do that. Even he says pull levers, but Lara is ever the rebel. She has to push. Yeah, he didn't say push lever. He said pull lever. Lara's like, no, I'ma push it. Push it. Is that an actual window I can climb into? Climb into the opening. Give him your credit card. They'll remember you for life. Okay, you first. I need a good example first of how to do it. I don't think I remember. I've forgotten. Ladies first. Why did she do that? Why would you backflip? How did she even do that? Oh! Well, she did that. She tried to get all showboaty and it confused me. She got all fancy schmancy and it broke my little boy brain.
Swiftly across the vines now. Press jump, then hold down action to grab onto the bars. Now press forward to swing across. Don't let go of action or you will again be for the plunge.
I like a good plunge, Grandpa. I can hit multiple buttons because I got big fingers. I'm gonna let go. Perfect. Perfect. Can't see. I can see. Can't see. Werner Herzog, where am I going? Ah! Ah! I have guns. Bro, I don't have guns. Help, Uncle. There's a murderer. Why would you he's running away. He's just abandoning me. Aha. Stop. Holy shit. Do you really not have anything? You're a shitty guardian. They're a genuine company. They have taken all my money, and the email says I'm now a member. Oh, how much money did you have that they took? Thought you were done with these? No, there's more to enjoy. There's always more Tomb Raider, Teak. Tomb Raider's great. I love it. See, we played Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, but now there's Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. So we've got 3 more amazing, spectacular masterpieces to play. Spectacular. It's like the franchise that just keeps on giving, you know? It just gives and gives and gives, and there's like no refractory period. It just keeps spewing out more true masterpieces. It's truly spectacular. Truly spectacular. Are the spectacular games in the room with us right now? Yes. As a matter of fact, they are. You're looking at it. God, I love Tomb Raider so much. I'm going to save in the darkness here. Clearly, they're in the ancient tomb, but I guess that's sort of a room. These middle games are considered the best by most people, I know, which is why we're playing them. Darby seems to have mad beef with Eidos. I know. What's her problem with Eidos? But some of that was because of buggy controls, not because of level design. Mm-hmm. Wonderful level design, you say? Sounds like Tomb Raider to me. Wonderful controls, you say? Sounds like Tomb Raider to me. No. Aw, I couldn't use her face to hit the gong. It moved a little. After Tomb Raider, Sierra's gonna go through all the AC games. Air conditioning? What's an AC game? Archimedes Choir. Ancient Civilization. Asteroid City. Assassin's Creed. Oh, I never would have guessed that. Imagine being the tester for this game. Do you like the controls? No, too bad. And to be fair, when this game came out, or when like the early Tomb Raider games came out, analog controls didn't exist. Well, they didn't exist on a home console. Oh, oh. No. Aha. Oh, I like how the skull got angry when I picked it up. Oh! I just looked at it and it was like, you're losing health. I want to play Ape Escape. Good for you. What's Ape Escape? No one asked if we liked the controls because everyone was still figuring out how to make games with 3D controls. Yeah. In figuring out how to make 3D games and environments, yeah, they were still like, this was still... Now, 3D had kind of been established at the point of Tomb Raider 4, but, I mean, things were... Everyone was still figuring things out. People were still figuring things out in the PS2 days as well. This was a PS1 game. This was a weird game. This was like in that gap between like the end of PS1 and the beginning of PS2. Like in that weird like gap era. Like this was a Dreamcast game. Yeah. 99, 2000 was like... When did the PlayStation come out? 95? 95. And the PlayStation 2 came out in what, 2001? This is still the early days compared to today. Oh, for sure. Controls like this work for Resident Evil, but not for this. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. They designed around the controls to an extent. They designed around the controls to an extent, and the platforming tends to work okay. It's everything else that doesn't work so well. The combat in the early Tomb Raider games is atrocious. The platforming and stuff is rough, you know? I mean, the tank controls work okay enough. They're definitely clunky. There's no question about it. Yet the tank controls work really well in games with like fixed camera angles like Resident Evil. But those games aren't like action-y for the most part. I mean, Resident Evil 3 and Code Veronica are definitely action games, but not to the extent that you're doing like flips and twists and stuff like that, you know. By modern standards, this game has terrible controls. By 99 standards, this was average. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, analog controllers were out. But Tomb Raider had cemented itself as having tank controls, and I don't think that they knew or were willing to take a chance at trying to do 3D controls. Maybe they did screw around with it early on and just felt like it wouldn't work too well with how they had things set up for the game franchise, or they didn't want to veer too far away from it. Look what Capcom did with Resident Evil. Controls kind of are like deeply ingrained in the franchise, you know, and maybe they didn't want to veer too far away from it because they had already established, you know, this set motif for the game. I mean, you look at Resident Evil 4 and 5, you see how long it took for Capcom to go away from the tank controls because Resident Evil was a tank control game. So even into the late 2000s when Resident Evil 5 came out, they were still fully ingrained in still having tank controls in that game. And I think Tomb Raider is kind of in like the same boat for the most part, that they had like committed to this style. This is the way this franchise controls, so they didn't want to like move away from it. But again, this is 99. It's still a PS1 game. I don't know where they go with the next one though. I don't know if
there's no mention of this in the texts. I fear this must be opened internally. We must enter through the grate and be wary of snares.
I presume by we, you refer to me.
Yeah, my heavier frame may activate traps you will pass unnoticed.
How convenient.
Okay.
Stand facing the grate. Now, press and hold the crouch button. Push forward to crawl into the gap. Be alert.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have no idea what we're in store for these games. The 4, 5, and 6. I've got no idea what we've got coming our way. Zero clue. Boy, they don't even ask if you wanna... Don't even ask if you wanna overwrite your previous save game. Brazen. Aha! Oh, I wanted to see it angry. I hit the wrong button. I like how, to make Lara look young, they just put pigtails on her. It's the same model, but we're just gonna put pigtails. He has a backpack. I'm gonna take that from Polygons. And that's the lore on how she got her book bag. After Angel of Darkness, they switched development studios. Really isn't Angel of Darkness's fault. It wasn't ready for release, but they wanted it out in time for the movie. Well, movie. They made a Tomb Raider movie. The developers didn't get to polish the game as much as they wanted. Sounds like the developers' fault. It's always the developers' fault. They should have worked harder. What one with a... Whoa! Where did that come from? Oh, can I push it back? I wanted to go down the... There we go. Perfect. No? Oh, I'm loading. Get out of here. Wasn't that the second movie? They made Tomb Raider movies? Were they good? That's back in when they were just like cashing it. No, I know about them. They were terrible. I'm trying to pretend like they don't exist. The Tomb Raider movies were unwatchable trash. Little known actress named Angelina Jolie, who did a terrible British accent. Oh, you can't skip. Oh, why to skip? Hell yeah. I wanted to see if there was a secret here. There isn't. You found more Tomb Raider to play? I did. I love Tomb Raider. 2001 original. I never associated the first set with the game, so I enjoyed it. I didn't mind them, but I didn't pay to see them. If I had paid to see them, I would have been more upset. I went to go see the first one in the movie theater, and I walked out of there so fucking angry. My buddy loved Angelina Jolie, so he was pleased as punch. He was like, "Oh, Angelina Jolie," and I was like, "Yup, she was definitely in that." It was a movie that she was in. I was really hoping for a fun, lighthearted, action adventure sort of style movie, like Indiana Jones, or what do you call it? Oh, what were the Michael Douglas movies that came out at the same time? Remo Williams, you know, like some action adventure style stuff. It was Michael Douglas and something Rose, right? The Goonies. I mean, yeah, kinda. Romancing the Stone. That's it. Romancing the Stone. Those kinds of fun things, you know? But I think what they wanted to do was like separate it. They didn't want to like copy Indiana Jones, even though that's clearly what, you know, Tomb Raider was inspired by. So they didn't want to copy it. So they turned them into like shitty action movies, and it just didn't feel like it fit well. We had free tickets to a bargain matinee back in '93. We used to watch the Mario Brothers movie. I remember enjoying the Mario Brothers movie, but I was also a dumb child. So 2018 was the next one based off the 2013 rebooted. You hated that one. I thought it was better than the Angelina Jolie movies, but that bar was so low. I didn't think that the new one was good either. I want my free tickets back for the theater that hasn't been there in 20 years. You should. I haven't seen the newer. Yeah, I mean, it's not awful, but it's certainly not good either. You watch it on an airplane?
Ah, a backpack. Let us hope it does not hold the same luck for you as its previous owner.
I make my own luck, Werner. What now?
It was a really expensive movie ticket, Teak. This is a really expensive movie ticket, man. Did you try to pull the escape door? I definitely would have. Why won't they stop playing this? What movie would you like to watch for the first time over again? Jurassic Park, without a question. Like, that's the first thing that pops into my head. Maybe Alien. Maybe Event Horizon. Horror movies are kind of my thing, but yeah, Jurassic Park for sure, man. That movie was solid. What's up, J-Dot? It's been like 9 years. The Matrix. Yeah. Matrix is solid. He's got his knife out again.
It begins. The eyes of the ancients are upon us, and their vengeance is wrathful. We must move quickly. When running, press and hold sprint to gain extra speed.
Is something bad gonna happen, sir? I feel like you're telling me something bad's gonna... No, don't load. Save. Pick Dracula. There's a bunch of movies named Dracula. Which one? Like the OG? I insist on calling... more or less, I hope you've been doing well and having fun whenever you can. I do have fun. We're having fun now. Maybe Blade's alright. Panic Load, be right back. I can't pick a movie, but I can pick a few games I'd love to play for the first time again. Yeah, there are definitely games I'd love to play for the first time again too. Bram Stoker's Dracula with Oldman. I read Dracula for the first time about like 2 years ago, I think now. Almost like a little over a year and a half ago. No, let's just say 2 years ago. And I had always seen like big chunks and pieces. I think I've seen like 93's Dracula before. And I went back and watched it, and oh my God, is that movie? It's unwatchable bad. It was so fucking awful. It felt like a B movie in the worst possible way. Like everyone was taking it overly serious. Like if you make good actors like Anthony Hopkins look like they're mailing in their performance, Anthony Hopkins was chewing scenery like a son of a bitch. The movie, like I couldn't quite tell. Like it looked like soap opera-esque stage pieces that they had. Like things looked like they made of like styrofoam and shit. Oh my God. Like it was... Bram Stoker's Dracula is possibly one of the worst versions of Dracula I think I've ever seen. Like I can't believe how horrible that movie was. Like Winona and Keanu Reeves doing just... God, like I complain about Angelina Jolie's British accent. Keanu and Winona were atrocious in that. Even Gary Oldman couldn't save that movie. I'm always surprised when people tell me like that's one of their favorite movies. Like, I can't like that movie was up for like Oscars and shit. And I'm like, why? On what planet could have this been Oscar worthy? Oh my God. You hate every adaptation that tries to play up romance between Dracula and Mina? Which Dracula movie you should check? I mean, go the Hammer version. The Hammer version with Christopher Lee as Van Helsing, and who is the evil dude in Star Wars, the one that like Vader chokes out? He's a classic British actor, and he was Dracula. Sir... God, he was knighted too. Is the other... Yeah, it's the other way around. You're right. Peter Cushing. Yeah, Peter Cushing was Van Helsing and Christopher Lee was Dracula. You're right. I got it backwards. That movie is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The Bela Lugosi Dracula, vampire, just about like every other version of Dracula is better than that. Like just about every other one. 1958. Yeah. Oh man, those movies are so good. I also have a maybe I wasn't alive back then, but nostalgia might be the wrong word for that, but I do have a love of like older films, so I'm a little more lenient on them. But like a lot of those earlier adaptations they're corny and cheesy in their own way, you know. Sometimes it's hard to look at some of those movies and go, oh, like there's definitely some cheese in them, you know. Dracula. You know, you can't help but giggle at that, but there's also something innately charming about them as well, though. Like there's just a lot of charm in those movies where like they're taking the role seriously, but like in a very like stage performance way, whereas the seriousness that they were taking like 93 Dracula, that's Coppola, right? That's Francis Ford Coppola. Were they worse than Robert Downey Jr.'s English accent when he played Sherlock Holmes? His English accent in Sherlock Holmes was actually not that bad. There are way worse British accents. But you're British. You're British, J-Dot. You would know better. You would know better. Well, I get is British correct? Britain includes Scotland, right? as a British guy, I found it offensive, but you're absolutely right. There's far worse. Like Brad Pitt doing his Irish accent in oh god, that terrible movie with Harrison Ford. And then like a few years, The Devil's Own. Yeah, Devil's Own. Oh god. No, he actually, in Snatch, he went from doing one of the worst accents I've ever seen in a movie to one of the better ones. I've heard people say that him in Snatch was actually fantastic. Wanna Winnebago, Periwinkle Blue. Yeah. No, Devil's Own. Devil's Own. Yeah. Yeah, Dracula Prince of Darkness. That's the one. That's the one. Dracula Prince of Darkness is freaking fantastic. But so is 1958. 1958's one. Yeah, both of those. Prince of Darkness and Dracula are both like absolutely wonderful. I would say any of them, any of the Hammer ones are just freaking fantastic. I love them all. They're so good. They're so good. But yeah, you got 1931's Dracula, and that's got Bela Lugosi, and that one's also a classic. I love that too. The Universal horror movies have been wonderful. I love all those. Ever seen Meet Joe Black? It's been a long time since I've seen Meet Joe Black. I'd have to ask an Irish friend what they think of his Irish accent. Personally, thought it was on point. I did too. I thought he was deaf. I thought in Meet Joe Black he was deaf. Yeah. I didn't think he was the devil. I thought he was just like a version of death. Yeah. All right, so we're sprinting through this? Do we have to sprint? What if I want to look around? Whoops. What if there's treasure around? They want me to run by treasure. You can't make me run by treasure.
Dive through the gap. Dive through the gap. Press jump to perform a diving roll.
Dive, dive. What? What gap? What happens if I just run through? Why am I taking damage? I just ran through that and I took that. What are they trying to teach me here? What's... Oh, there's like darts or something? Yeah. That was your bad. What? I still took damage. All right, let's load. I took a lot of damage through that. Dive, dive, dive. Is that really dive? All right, he'll explain it.
Dive through the gap. Dive through the gap. Press jump to perform a diving roll.
I took damage by doing that. It was stupid. To Beverly Hills White Ninja? I think it was just called Beverly Hills Ninja. I don't think it was called Beverly Hills White Ninja. Half-Eaten has questionable taste in movies. That's what we've learned here. I like Chris Farley too. That movie was terrible. If you had said like Tommy Boy, I'd have been like, yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy's solid. You said Beverly Hills Ninja.
So you found the Garden of the Five Towers. Well done, my child. To the right, the path of the heretical. To the left is the route of the virtuous.
I'm up for a little heresy.
Holy shnikes. I've always been up for heresy. John Hancock? It's Herbie Hancock? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. 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 I love Herbie Hancock.
Interesting, yeah? You see now, it is not for the weak of heart. How do you hold up, girl?
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
You won yet? No, I'm stuck in the Temple of Doom. 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 Doom.
Push forward. Now press and hold action. When you are hanging from the ledge, hold down crawl to squeeze into the gap.
What? Why do you have to say everything so creepy, man? It's the tutorial, but he doesn't have to be creepy. Is it mandatory that people are creepy in the tutorial? All right, I'm not even going to look at about what we're going to do. I'm just going to run and jump.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine. To release, let go of action.
I was just going to run and jump. I let go of action! She did... I let go! I wasn't holding it. I like grabbed on and then I immediately let go. The game got me. Okay.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine.
Uh-huh.
To release, let go of action.
Yeah, I did, and I didn't let go. She had gummy hands. She ate too much cotton candy at the fair. How do I swing on the vine? Uh-oh, it stopped moving. How do you... Like, forward and back just go up and down on the rope. How do I swing? I guess I'm climbing it. Jump doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Swing! Oh! Okay, R2. They didn't teach me how to swing on it. Nope. That is not the direction I told you. Okay, this will work. You hold down R2. It doesn't work. She just like fell. Run button, yeah.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine. To release, let go of action.
Oh, okay. I have to figure something out here because it's not working well. Okay, I just hit action there. That was the bad button to use. Don't just hit action. I'm gonna save it so we don't have to listen to him every
Swing across
time.
to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine. To release, let go of action.
Yeah, I'm not... It doesn't work well? She just lets go and plummets. So how do I get momentum forward? Because she just falls when you let go.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine. To release, let go of action.
The ledge is the same height as Vine, and she took it like a champ. She's a champ. Alright, let's just save so we don't hear him say that again. I can't quick save anymore. I don't know how I quick saved. I let go, and now I'm climbing. I'm not holding... Dude. Okay, maybe don't hold forward anymore? I'm very confused at what they want me to do here. This is not... Hitting the jump button didn't do anything either. I don't know how this works. Let go! I don't know what they want me to do. Their instructions were very wrong. She just lets go where she is, so... What... Instructions unclear, dick got caught in fan, okay? Alright, so we're gonna swing. Yeah, I don't... I really don't understand this. Ah, there we go. I don't know what they wanted me to do there. Like, one, they didn't teach us how to swing. They said, grab the vine and then let go of the vine. It was also not a vine, it was a rope, thank you. Oh. Oh, the frame rate shits when you switch to that. Oh, they like fuck the frame rate over when you go into like old school mode. That's why it's all jacked up. Okay. But like that instructions there didn't really teach me what I was supposed to be doing. So maybe it was lower yourself a little bit, then swing back and forth, then let go. Because I don't know how else I could have done that. Whoops. Is it safe to go down? Yeah, that seems safe. Let's what is quick save? There's clearly something you could do to quick save. It doesn't say. Tank? Modern? Yeah, the modern controls don't work well in this game. It's not designed around it. The obvious fix would be able to jump from the vine. Yeah, you don't jump from the vine. I mean, maybe you do and I just didn't understand it. I was hitting jump. It says quick save is on, but it doesn't tell me how to quick save. I literally don't know how to quick save. Are there any treasures like oh,
And now for the last. You are an exemplary student, Lara, although you have not yet learned the root of all adventuring, the craving to win at whatever cost. I throw down the gauntlet to you, my child. Whoever is first to the iris claims the prize.
Watch your back, old man. I warn you, I'll pull no punches.
I expected no less. On the count of 3. 1, 2...
there's no secrets. What would I load? You gotta save at the beginning of the level, huh? How many save slots are there? Like 900.
And now for the last. You are an exemplar. And now for the last. You are an...
Okay. So that was the wrong way. I knew that. He cut down the ladder? What a poop!
And now for the last.
The camera is
And now
awful.
for the last. You are...
Why are you not jumping?
And now for the last.
I need to like jump earlier than that. I'm hitting jump, but I'm not jumping.
And now for the last.
Holy crap. What is... Why? Why? I've played cinematic platformers before.
Now for the last.
You know, you hold down the jump button to like queue up the jump. She's not jumping though.
And now for the last. You are...
Holy fucking shit.
And now for the last. You are an...
I don't understand this jump distance thing. Like she's like flying.
And now for the last. You are an exemplary student, Lara. Or...
I jumped way too early there.
And now for the last. You are...
no matter when I jump, I keep hitting that final ledge. Like, I don't understand what they want me to do. I genuinely don't.
And now for the last.
I held down jump there. She didn't jump. This is frustrating. I just gotta figure out how this controls. How do I make a tiny jump there? Like, how do I get across that gap?
And now for
I
the
did it
last.
once and now I can't seem to do it at all. Jump! Holy fucking shit, dude. Jump. I held jump down there.
And now for the last.
Yeah, but I don't know what I did there. That's the problem. I have literally no idea what I did there. The biggest problem is she hits the ground and then doesn't jump again.
And now for the last. You are.
I don't know what her. Oh. I was gonna say I don't know what hurt me there, but I wasn't like. I mean, potentially, like, swimming there could be better. Dude. I have no idea where I'm going and the camera doesn't keep up with you, so it makes it... Oh, shit. Fuck. Man, this is rough. I don't know where I'm going. With controller in hand, yells at person controlling controller. I have icing, sugar, and cocoa. Guess who made chocolate? Nice. Way to go. Is it good? Cries in my fake chocolate slot.
You are an exemplary.
It's me's. Is it good? Do you like it? It controls so bad. Like, this is rough.
Last. You are an.
Like, for trying to race someone. Like, this is supposed to be teaching me something, and it's teaching me how horrible the game controls and responds. Cool. I'm glad you jump when I tell you to is great. I'm gonna save here since we have a lead. Holy hell. Holy shit. Oh, this is infuriating. Yeah, fine. Yup, just dive into the water, sure. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just jump. Why would I hit jump if I don't want you to jump? Jump. Jump forward. Why do you not jump? So I think if I'm holding down sprint, she can't jump. I don't have like a straightaway where I can test this on. But I think if she's sprinting, she can't jump. I keep hitting sprint because, you know, sprinting is she's dead. I gotta remember that hallway's the one with the... You can dodge roll if you hit sprint. You can't jump. I sprinted, so she wasn't jumping there. Man, that is rough. Fucking camera. Jump! Oh my god. Just fucking jump. Camera! Look at this amazing view. Okay, I went into the mouth. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did I win?
And so the pupil excels the master. I congratulate you on your agility. Take your prize from the plinth. You have earned it.
In the time it took you to find your way here, I've examined the inscriptions. It warns of vengeance on those who remove it.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. Forget this nonsense and come over here.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment, your average Charles Tea Party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
Ah, and you are the world-famous archaeologist adventurer Lara Croft, yeah? No, I am the renowned archaeologist adventurer Werner von Croy, and you will do as I say. Go to the wall and pull the lever.
What was it you said? Disrespect is the route to carelessness?
I am weary of this. Pull the lever now, Miss Croft.
On your head be it, Von Croy.
It's not a circle. That's how bridges work.
Have faith in experience, child, and you will learn more than simple...
You were saying?
My leg! My leg! I am trapped! My leg is trapped! Help me, Laura! Help me!
Hold on! I'm coming back to get you! Werner!
He's fine. I got an achievement? I literally don't understand what's happening in this cutscene. Like, was the dude there trying to help her, warn her? Was he an enemy? And then she just hit a random button? Did you not see the camel in the sand? I did see the camel sand. The Samel. The sand camel. It was very unclear. All right, how many years later is this? Egypt, present day. What day is present day? I got some torches. Not torches. Torches. 1999. That's not present day. That was the past. It is the future. It is the year 2000. In the year 2000. There was like a shortcut that you could use to take out like torches and stuff. She was 16 in 1968. So she's 432 now. I did math. How do you get a torch out? There is a shortcut to take out your... I remember it from Tomb Raider 3. I just don't remember what buttons it was. What button it bees. Like, there's stuff in the game that they don't ever explain to you. All right, let's look it up. He told us he got caught. Tomb Raider 4 flare shortcut. There we go. Aha. Stella for the win, right? Darby remembers Stella. Triangle. Drop flare. Show binoculars. It's also used to put away binoculars or drop a flare without lighting another. To equip binoculars, choose them from the inventory ring. There's an inventory ring? Light flare. Select in R1. Okay. Hey, there we go. What? 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 You remember Stella? Stella! Uh-huh. I find a secret by coming up here. Was this secret town? Mega cool jump! Yes. See, you do. Okay, now I know how to use flares. We can load. Ah! Can I have this flare? Can I have the torch? Take it. Take it. Lara is just right there. Take it with your fingies. All right, now that we know that is back in R1. Whoa! Why won't she take the torch? Aha. Oh, we lit that though. How did he get down here? I fell down a hole. Did he also fall down a hole? I'm trying to work out if I'm being trolled or if this is something I should remember from a game you played 40,000 times. I'm trying to remember. Look up Tomb Raider and Stella, Darby. You know Stella. You know Stella. Ah! My dude. Walking around. See, there you go. I use my guns to see. It's very dark in Tomb Raider. I have a streamer, Stella, with dogs. I'm like, yes, Stella and the dogs. That was not what I was talking about. You know it. I was talking about Tomb Raider. I don't know a Stella with dogs. I know a cereal with no dogs. It's been a year. How am I meant to remember Stella? You're meant to remember everything. You have a better memory than me, obviously. So remember all the things, please and thank you. It's very important. My memory is tired. Your memory is awake. It's weary and sleepy. Is it clear what we're looking at? Uh-oh. Is that a good hole or a bad hole? Weary! Could be. Because I know it's crazy that you're tired and or sleepy. Nope, don't think that's the cause. Yeah, it's probably not. Ah, scorpion. Aha! You see how I did that? Aha! Genius! First try, every try, in your mama's pee hole. Got him. I did it for all the pee holes on planet Earth. I've been appreciating the sound effect. I don't appreciate the statement though, sir. Okay, well, if it's for the people, yeah. People pee hole. The pee hole is where the poop comes out. Poop is stored in the pee. It's ma'am and he-mem at GameStop. What? And I'm canceled? What? I don't understand what you talking about. Why are you canceled? You want me to cancel you? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's a very dangerous looking hallway. How'd he get in here? Aha. Canceled. Good job, Darby. Uh-oh. We don't joke about that here. It's very serious. Ah! Snakes! I'll put my hand in that. Dude, man's toes being eaten? Those are scorpions? Snakes. Go to the corner and think about what you did? Yeah. Think about being punished in the most non-sexual way possible. And then think about it in the sexiest way possible. Aha. We're gonna gloss over the fact that he called scorpions snakes. What do you mean? Do not listen to streamer, just stare at wall and wait 5 minutes. Shall I take my shirt off? You leave it on. Aha. Fucking little critters! I'm over here collecting cool stuff. Keep clothing on. This is family friendly. Exactly, it's family friendly. How do I get over there? All nudity will be provided by Lara Croft in the Naked Code. This looks like a magical walkway, doesn't it? Like it's Indiana Jones and you could just like magically go across it. We'll kill it with fire, rage quit, burn Eidos. What? Puzzle? I don't know if it's a puzzle. Let's find out. Jump backwards. Ow, my dick bone. Dick bone's connected to the backbone. The backbone's connected to the floor bone. The floor bone's connected to the ear bone. And that is the song. I see how we get there now. Now the snake scorpions will get you. They will. Watch your urethra. They coming. Watch your urethra. Better watch it good. Darby, Eidos arc I wasn't expecting. It seems genuine though. Oh, don't get us started on Eidos. Darby, contact Eidos. Send him a letter. Never mind, the ledge I thought I saw isn't a ledge at all. No. There's no ledge. We edge on ledge. Wonder if there's more to it down there. Let's see what happens if I stick my hand in the hole. Oh. I got a health pack from plunging my hand into that hole. That was very good. Let's save. Now let's see if we die by putting our hand in a hole. The pit filled up with sandies. Oh. And I can't put my hand in this one. It's an anti-hand hole. You keep saying Eidos because that's how it's pronounced? They're the cause of much distress. Now we experience all childhood fears. Quicksand. Whee! You could just walk on it. They should call it slow sand. With silent letters? What letters are silent? The E? The E isn't silent. You're pronouncing it in Eidos. It's literally pronounced Eidos. How else are you supposed to say it? EDOS? EDOS. I'll make sure I get that E in there. But I mean, it's pronounced IDOS. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. This is just how you say it. It's pronounced IDOS. The English language is weird. The English language is weird. That's probably also not an English word, but EI is not pronounced E. It's I. Look at either EITHER. Look at a lot of words that have EI in it. The E becomes silent and you just pronounce the I. For whatever reason, that's just how it is. It's IDOS. It's a weird way to do things. I know it's strange, but it's not Eodos, man. That would be a thing. Eodos, 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 Eed. Eed. Where's the ed come from? Id. Eidos. 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 Eid. Eidos. Eidos. E-I-E-I-DOS. No, but it's pronounced IDOS. I don't make up the rules for English. English is a stupid language. Hey, look. A ladder. Well, we know my D-pad is funky. Got it. Can I, like, grab some of the holes? Did he disable the trap? My man's disabled the trap. The problem with English is that it's only about a third of it is English. We have a borrower language. Or like the little rats in that movie, that borrow things. What was it called? Something like the Borrowers, Rescue Rangers. There we go. Rescue Rangers. Running fall. Running fall. Hey, man. Nice to see you here. Ah. Yeah. IDOS is Greek, apparently, but the company is British. Yes, they are British, which explains why they made a horrible game. I hit the jump button and I jumped. And now he's very confused. No, don't leave me. All right, so what does IDOS mean in Greek? Aha. Uh-oh. In a way, that's good. What? What? It is so loud. What is hitting me? So the E is silent. Be right back. Someone's yelling at me. They made Championship Manager, which Ichabod, the precursor to Football Manager, which no one would care about, so I'll shut up. I don't know those things. Are they? I can't see anything. This is problematic. All right, let's load. We got to go jump in there again. Dang it. All right. Take a step forward. Grab. Swing. Ichabod. That's what I meant. Is just like a sports sim. You meant Ichabod. Okay. Like Ichabod Crane. It's a sports sim. Oh, what is a sports sim? Like just like a sports game? I know sports games. I've played them. Aha. What hit me? It did so much damage. Oh, there's something on the ceiling. Aha. It's like you say you're a manager or GM of an NFL team. Oh, okay. Aha. So maybe I should duck? Yeah, we duck. Okay. Got it. I'm assuming I can't take damage where I am. Oh, okay, yep, no, I could get destroyed. And I'm dead. I thought where I was, I'd be fine. No, you were not. E.I. dead. So no matter what you do, you get like shredded by the thing, huh? Okay. I think it's sort of right in front of her. Oh yeah, that was bad. Duck! Hey, you don't need to duck there. And all her bones broke off. Aha! With the broken bone here and a broken bone there. Here a broken bone, there a broken bone. Everyone got a broken bone. More broken bones for you. Okay, well, I can't. Camera. All right, well, I have no idea where it is. Yep. Pick up. We're gonna duck. I think I'm okay against the wall here. All right, yeah. Let's save right here. When it goes by, I'll go. We gotta be quick. And then I think I am fine where we are. So maybe sliding down wasn't the solution. All right, so we'll try from here. We'll wait for it to go. It'll come flying by, and then we jump. Well, it was better than I was expecting. Ah! Perfect. I got some Uzis. Is that what this all was for? Was the Uzi? I'll shoot the shit out of you, and you will die. I did it for the Uzi. Let's put our guns away. Okay. And that put me where? Oh, in this? Interesting. Oh, I thought that guy he was getting ready to get shot in the face. Aha. My man's had no idea how close he was to pure death.
No.
What? No. Oh, combine. The Eye of Horus. We have completed the Eye of Horus for Seth. I got a shotgun. I got a Uzi. I have different ammo. Wide shot. I have 0 wide shot. I got a whole lot of normal. Because I'm a normie. Where's my mans with the fires? You need to step up, son. Fucking dogs. Yeah. Let's save. Good. Pick that shit up. Ain't I been here before? Haven't we been here before? Barge is littering. He's like, I don't need that anymore. Throw it. Throw it in the trash. Oh, my man's here. He brought his torch. So kind of you, sir. So far, this game is very dark. Ah. I like playing at 2 frames per second. This is perfect. I like being able to see, though. Mm-hmm. Ow. I was trying to jump up there on the off chance that was a thing. My shin bones. What the? This can't be good. You see all that laver? Oh! Aha. Aha. I can't bust into that. Is this my buddy? Is my buddy right there? He did have a torch. And that was very torch-like. Aha. Great googly moogly. I probably shouldn't have jumped down the hole. Mm-hmm. So, way up, way down. I don't think she can grab that. There's some, like, from the first game, I remember there being, like, things that you can grab a hold of, like, blocks and stuff that you can push and pull. Good. That was way further down than I expected that to be. Can I climb up onto that? Sorta? Alright, sorta's good. Ah, the flare! Can't you just bring, like, a fucking flashlight with you like a normal human being? No. Gotta just use flares. Gotta use the flare. Flashlights weren't invented in this era. Duh. Now I'm gonna use flares. Does look like you could do something there, though. Right, so we know that that's a dead end. Go that way. Oh, okay. These are vertical stripes. These are horizontal stripes. I know the difference between vertical and horizontal, as you can tell. Very important to know that. What the hell, indeed. Doesn't... Oh. Oh, I think that was the flare. I remember that happening in the first couple of games too. If you throw the flare and then run forward, it still shows that you can like pick it up. And you mistake it for like an item or something. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything down here that I can do anything with yet. It's a glow stick? It is a glow stick. That's what flares are. Obviously, you're uninformed in the world of flares. It doesn't excuse your ignorance, but... well. Alright, let's load the game from up here. I don't see anything down there yet that I can do anything with. Keep hitting the wrong button to switch. Does look like there's something above his head. It's like calling a flashlight a torch. The British call flashlights torches. What do they call actual torches? Like, what's that called then? Do you happen to have a torch? Yes, I do right here. No, I mean the other kind of torch. Flare torch. Oh! Thank you, camera. I'm just gonna load. Alright, it seems like the only thing that I can do is go in here. Flare torch. Oh, he lit the ground on fire. Ah! You go that way, I go this way? Aha. Okay, I'm inside Laura's body. Dreams can come true. What's up, bro? See, my glow stick works underwater. Do torches work underwater? I think not. That would be black magic fuckery. There is no such thing as an underwater torch. My man can't, like, jump. Holy crap. Just take partial step. My man can't walk over there. It's too hard for him. I can't go any further, ma'am. I'm the one carrying the torch. You can't actually expect me to go another direction, could you? And I'm like, well, I guess not. You're right. You're correct. You are correct. Oh, I let him through. Oh. I did try to swim through that. So do you think the ones with cracks are bad? Probably. That would make sense. Bad crack. Crack is whack. All lit on fire too. I stepped on it. Whatcha? What? Okay, maybe we have to reset. Reset. What? Does the fire hurt? It does, and it kills you. Oh. So if there was a secret in here, you would want to grab it now before he lights the ground on fire. Or the, I guess it's oil. I don't see anything in it though. Fire bad. Water bad. Furry thing bad. Furry buddy bad. Hello. Are you my mother? Cereal is bad. Okay, doesn't seem like, doesn't seem like there's anything in here for us. That'd have been interesting. At least I think it would have been. Alright, so we gotta figure out whatever's happening here. So he lights it up. He's too lazy to go the other way. What did we pay him for? All right, so we got things that are burning. Let's go save again. All right. All right, it's the first thing in front of me. 1, okay? Okay, I actually lit something on fire that time. 1. Is there anywhere... Two. Okay, no. So how do I reset it? So I fucked up already, I think. So is there a way to reset? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why are those burning? I don't get what we're supposed to do afterwards. Like, I fucked this up, so I did the thing wrong. Do I just reload? Is that the only thing? What if you... There has to be a reset. What if I didn't... Right, what if I didn't do it properly? That's the reset, huh? Oh, no, hold on. I also got another gun. Pew pew. I'll stick you with my pew pew. Alright, so we go down here and we pull it. Shout to dude to blow out the candle and light again. Right, right? Or we do this. So it resets things. Alright, that's the reset. There's no point in having the reset, though. I could just save and reload it. There's no, like, rational reason to do that right now. So let's just save over it. Alright, so the first one is you. Alright, let me go. And if you step on anything else... Alright, so we can only step on the correct... The correct thing. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. I should have just jumped. I thought that I could. I thought that I could do something else there. It's my fault. I thought I needed more distance, I guess. Lara jumps really far. Yeah. What? I must have fucked up there. I must have, like, touched an edge or something. That should have been it. That was the last one. Yeah, weird. Aha! The hourglass of hourdom. Be right back. Being demanded to follow again? What are you following? A dog? A human? A dog type human? Very good. Ah. Then he found his own little passageway down, huh? Well, of course we need to see where it goes. Oh, and it just leads back into there. Very interesting and convenient. So why are you looking over here like there's something over here? Oh, ain't no one told you to go over there. What about this one? That didn't open up? Pew, pew, pew. Feel like that should open up, shouldn't it? How is there not a secret in here? There's gotta be, right? Is too cool and big of a room to not have a secret. Step to the side. There you go. Now jump up. Don't find the secret? I did. How do I get in there? I think I know. This is a climbable wall. Let's move to the side. All right, genius at work. Don't mind me over here, folks. We're just doing the smartest thing anybody has literally ever done. Where's my aha? I did a thing. Was it a good thing? Was that timed? Was it not timed? Let's save here. Let me boot up a flare. I gotta boot up my flare real quick, y'all. Found the secret. Got down there real quick like. We got down there expeditiously. On our expedition, we got there expeditiously. Don't doubt Lara Croft's perseverance. We're getting down as fast as possible. Aha! Double aha. Okay, now can I fondle this wall here? Push it! Push it. Okay. So there was a secret in this room and we found it, and I am a genius. Genius. Why am I the only person that ever calls myself genius? Other people have to think that too, right? It can't just be me. There was nothing over here. Stop fishing, Sarah. I like fishing. Who doesn't want a compliment? I feel underappreciated. Underappreciated. There was a... You saw how over here... This opened up for homie somehow or another. Like, that brick just gone. I don't know whether it went up or down, but that's gone. There is symmetry here. There's another thing on that side. We'll hold off on it for now. Maybe we'll come back in here. Maybe there's no more. It's saying north is to the south. I wonder if the compass like points to secrets and stuff, or like what if we go back to where we were over here? Where I came down and over here. I honestly don't know. I don't know where the compass is pointing me. I have zero idea. My man just peaced out. The camera's not doing a good job of following him. But he was like, nah, B, I'm not going in there. Let's see why he was scared. Was he afraid of the couple of scorpions? Was that it? My dude was like, scorpions. Oh shit, let me get out of here. All right, so I came in through right there. What we got around here? Okay. I can maybe jump up right there. I was trying to see if that looked movable or not. Schwark. Alright, so that's where I put the doodad, right? Alright, bro. Doodad. Nope. Nope. The timeless sand. Alright, I gave him doodad. Now the sand's down here, so that means that the Sphinx will be open. Yeah, sort of puzzles. Sort of. Not, I mean... Ah! Again, like, I find it weird to call some of the stuff in Tomb Raider a puzzle. Because, like, picking up something that was mandatory and then putting something into another hole that was also mandatory does not feel very puzzly to me, you know? Like, running around and pulling switches to make progress just doesn't feel like a puzzle to me. Snakorpion! You have to do a D to a A move? Oh, dick to ass, girl? That's nasty. Why would you say that? Darby a pervert. And I'm going, well, don't say perverted things. What is D to A move? What is a D to A move? Like, what else am I supposed to think? The D to the A. Darby's such a sniper. Just bang. Then it's a lurk. I don't even know what she was saying. I still feel like that's a thing. Oh. Misrepresented jokes. I don't even know what you're saying. You have to do D to A move. Like, what do you think that is? I don't know what you're thinking. All right, inform me with the DNA. It's a puzzle. You have to slap A, B, C, D, and in order for A to move, you have to move D. Now I know what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Wink. I got you, Darby. Mm-hmm. I know how it is. So that's the end of the level. All right, so where was the secret that we missed? Where is the secret that we missed, Ed? Stella! Goodbye, have a good stream. No, you gotta stay here and help us a secret hunt. Help Serial find all the secrets. Follow this link. Manual. Weapons. All weapon locations. Say goodnight. Hello. Last revelation walkthrough. Not say goodbye. I refuse to. It is important for you to be here. All right, they'll explain maybe the compass. Whatever. See ya. No, don't whatever. See ya. Are you going to bed, Darby? All right. I am angrily. Why are you angry? Uh, I don't go to bed angry. That's never good. Don't go to bed angry. Okay, so there is a secret on top of the Sphinx's head. Like another one. Oh, this is the wrong side. I don't know if there's like points of no return in this either. Sometimes there are in the levels. So on top of the head, there's something. We just gotta climb back up. Somewhere up here there's something. I think we found it. I think it's up here somewhere. I think I have to jump onto the headdress without falling down. Mad. I'm sorry that you're mad. What did I do to make you mad? Aha. Okay, I think it's somewhere around here. It's called falling. Yeah, I felt real good. Okay, I think I'm going over there somehow. If I can. You know, you know. Oh. Aha. Okay, the problem definitely is going to be getting down from up here. That was pretty well hidden. Yeah, I think that was it. But that is not how you get back down. Okay, I'm going then. Don't be angry. Oh. Oh! Angry and mad! Don't be angry and mad. Slide down on these. This is not Fortnite. If Laura slides down on knees, jump! I remember that being a problem in the last time that I played this, where I would hit forward and jump, and sometimes she would run off instead of jumping forward. I think that was a yikes me problem. Hitting hitting forward before jump. I think you have to hit jump first, then you hit forward. That's bad though. She has to slide down backwards for me able to do that. I went too far there. Oh, Okay. Now if we can slide back, all right. Slide back, all right. There we go. We lived our best life right there. There we go. Now we got all the secrets. I would have not thought jumping around the Sphinx's head. We're right at the end of the level. But Darby's always right. Now a Scorpion.
Kill you.
Probably will. I will say I got confused because it didn't say save. All right. Okay. Nobody to murder right off the jump. That's where we fell in. Alright, we're great at pushing levers. It's our favorite. Bye, good night. I'm still mad. Have a good stream. Take a break in a few hours. Angry. I'm sorry you're angry. Is there anything I can do to make you not angry? Okay. Aha! Are you though? And no! Oh no! I don't know what I did. Call tomorrow's stream. Aha! I got a starfish. A starfish. Do you think it's the chocolate starfish? Of Chocolate Town? So you could still get it potentially if you jumped over there. So it was a countdown to you getting out of there, and I just chose one side and it happened to be the correct side, but you could still get that one. That's good. The chocolate concoction that you made, was it that bad? Darby, did you actually just eat like a bowl full of icing? Did you just put like icing and chocolate together and eat that? Mad at cereal, not my food. I had it with a bit of fruit. Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. It's so much better. You know what? That's probably not that... I mean, it's probably pretty tasty. I was gonna say it's not that bad, and then I confused myself. We got, my mom. My mom made brownies yesterday. They were quite tasty, and we had vanilla ice cream. I was gonna make the brownies, and I told her that, And then I went downstairs yesterday and she made the brownies and I was like, what did you do? And she was like, I made the brownies. Aren't you happy? And I was like, but I was going to do it. And she was like, yeah, but I did it instead. Which is cool and all, but I wanted to do it. Oh, you see how I busted all up on that ancient urn? I have no chocolate. Do not laugh at my before payday. I wasn't. Couldn't you manually aim with Laura at one point? Lara? Sorry. Oh, Lara. Not Laura. Lara. Lara. Put some respect on that name when you say it. Lara. Yeah, I gotta be more careful to hit jump first, then hit a direction. She's not running down a hill on the prairie. What does that mean? Who's running down a hill on a prairie? Laura? Use Hand of Orion. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, turn it back off. Unused Hand of Orion. Unuse the hand. Unuse the hand. Oh, but there's like spikes and stuff in there. Thanks for the follow. This is perfect. You will lose a shin. Shins are gone. Laura Ingalls from Little House on the Prairie. Oh, wow. I don't know her. My bad. I will do more to be informed on Little House on the Prairie in the future so that I can understand your references. How many years of Little House of the Prairie are there? You need to educate yourself on amazing 1900s TV shows. I know some 1900s TV shows, but I don't think Little House on the Prairie was ever something that as a youngin' I was particularly intrigued by. Is it bad to run down the hill from a prairie? Well, I think prairies are pretty flat, right? It's good to run on flat surfaces. Less chance of falling, you just gotta watch out for holes. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. It was the opening thing. The kids ran down a slope on the property. I guess prairies can have hills. Slop. What's up, Gotcha Shiny Cards? How you doing? It makes sense. I think everyone should run down a hill and then fall. I know you said slope. I corrected it. All right, this looks horrible. All right, we got this. We got this. This is easy. Save right here. Jump. Get cut to death. Got it. Reload. Jump. Jump into the blade. Okay. Reload. Aha. Dude, I hit jump and she didn't jump. Love this game. Never finished it as a kid. So hard to. The opening theme thing. I have no idea besides that. Probably should tease typo of mods as my friend. Probably shouldn't. Go sit in the corner. Think about what you do. My grandma was all about Little House on the Prairie, so it made you interested. I don't know that I've ever seen a full episode of Little House on the Prairie. I am familiar with it, but I am not. Oh my god. Okay. I'm familiar with it, but I never saw it. I think my mom watched it from time to time, but it was not on my little kid's radar. Okay, this is like impossible. Why would they do this? Those stupid Egyptians! Those stupid evil Egyptians! Why would they do this? They're psychopaths. It was good for its time. Even now, it touched on sensitive topics, but it was also family friendly. I only know because mom watches it here and there. Very interesting. Uh-oh. Wow. I can't collect these things. It's literally impossible. It's all bait. I got it. Okay, I fell and broke my knees. Let me try going the other way. Ah! This game's impossible. How could a 10-year-old play this? How could a 400-year-old play this? Dude, how are you supposed to do this? I got this. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Was it worth it? How many heals do I have? I'm gonna use one. There we go. I did it. Aha. Mom is old school fuck. Fuck. Oh, mom is old school fuck. This is why you need to have punctuation. Mom is old school fuck. Yeah, fuck her. Finally, the Tamagotchi. Wait, what? I can't read. Gotta love Twitch chat and scrolling. Scrolling up is good. Fuck new shows. Give me House on the Prairie. Finally, the Tamagotchi are asleep. I could go to sleep too. Okay. Knees can be repaired. Can they? Do you mean the new one or like you have kids? She means actual Tamagotchi. Your ankle? You're pretty. I have pretty ankles. Would you like to see? Both. I have a Connection release 2024 running, a Paradise, and a Uni. I see pinned comment. I collect them. My wife got the new one. They're fun. I think they did great, like old school, but kind of new, very tactile. Yes, Darby is a very large Tamagotchi fan. Ones you had as a kid. I got you. Me not punctuate good will fix. It's cool. I figured out what you said. It's just punctuation adds to understanding is all. Helpful punctuation is helpful. That room sucked a big fat turd. Okay, I can't see. Let me get a flare out. All right, we flared up. Also not good words right. Very true. We're all there. I like to hit enter before I even look at what I wrote. And usually it comes out as pure and utter nonsense. Which is why I talk and not write. This year's the 30th anniversary of Tamagotchi. I pre-ordered the 30th anniversary Color Nano. And what is a Color Nano? And what color is the Color Nano? Or is it just like in color? Is that what it means? It just means it's in color? I'm gonna use my guns to see, don't worry. I don't need flares, we have guns. Aha! Don't worry about me just giving everybody seizures. This is how we see at night, see at night, see at night. Oh, it's got a color screen. Oh, okay, cool. Do not mount the mummy. Great job, Lara. Now the coffin's bleeding. Do you see what you did? This is the way we see at night, see at night, see at night. This is the way we see at night with our guns. Oh. Interesting. What did I do there? How did I switch to that, and how do I not? Oh, okay. How do I get back those, though? So depending on what you hold, if you hold select down, she pulls out different weapons. Small, simple color screen and USB charging. Color screen instead of the old pixel black and white. There's nothing abnormal here. It's perfectly rational. To mount the mummy and turn on its blood. Oh, we turned on the blood. Are we turned on by the blood? Or are we just turning it on? What's up, horse grits? How you doing? Wow, wow. Could it be both? Can we turn it on and be turned on? a cereal. Oh, thank you. Both turn on and turned on. The old Digimon were sick. Darby also likes Digimon. Oh no. How many see? I found one. There's secret number 2. There's literally a secret at the beginning of the level. We have to do it all over again. Oh my gosh. Load. Where is it? What? There's a ledge above somewhere. Okay, so I have to hold grab. All right, I didn't know what we were doing. Somewhere in there. $120. I knew it would be some bullshit ridiculous. Kalure? Kalure? They're bringing out the old OG release for $30. I'll probably get one of them and maybe a pendulum release, because you don't need 2 for connecting that, but fun money's limited these days, right? Am I like past it? I can't see anything. As soon as Lara reaches the red lit section of the slope. The red lit section. Am I right underneath it? Am I already underneath it there? It looked like I might have been already there. Okay. Holy shit. That is insanely dirty. I had to jump as soon as it happened. Dude, getting the secrets in this is rough, huh? I don't want to know how to get through the level. I just want to know if we're going to get secrets or not, you know? That was gnarly. Lara Croft Tamagotchi on the prairie. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, what is Pendulum Tamagotchi? What is that? I haven't heard of that. Is it something special? Uh-oh. I saved, right? Yeah, okay. Always be saving. No, 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 no. I just want to know where the secrets and stuff are. I don't want to, like, I'll figure my way through the level and stuff like that. I just want to know if, like, I've missed something along the way. I don't need to get all the secrets, but, dude, like, oh shit, how in the world am I gonna guess that at the beginning of the level that there is something sitting there? Like, there's no way I would have done that. Like, you're in a dark tube. And by had, I mean still have, but will never run, as it's like $300 or more these days. You shake to power up an attack? Oh, that's your other thing that you said. The other word you said. Oh man, I gotta do that horrible room again. The Digimon, right, that one. I thought that was still, Pokemon talk. Pokemon. Tamagotchi talk. You don't need to, Zero. You're the biggest completionist ever. Some of the stuff in this I'll never find on my own. Like, it's nice to be able to try to, like, run through levels and find all the secrets and shit, but some of that is, like, how would you have ever guessed that you jump at the beginning of the level? I also don't like the fact that they don't give me a, what do you call it? Like a checkpoint at the beginning of the level either. That's one of the things that I try to do is make a save for right at the beginning, but doesn't always work real well. So like this save, like I'll never save over 51. We'll just keep 51 there. If that's at all possible. Alright, so we do this horrible nightmare again. Easy peasy. And shredded. To shreds, you say? Someone's selling a cycle for $2,000 on eBay. A cycle? What's a cycle? Like a bicycle? Okay. Very good. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but maybe we're alright. We'll just go back up. Maybe I can make it through there without, dying. 1 hour in breakies. Pendulum cycle. And what is a pendulum cycle? Okay. And Jumperino! And Jumperino! And Jumperino! On what planet do you do that? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Haha! That's how you do it. Like a damn champion. Let's create a hot lady game. Cool, yeah, let's put her in decrepit tombs and kill her a lot in many ways. Tomb Raider is like the drolliest game I think I've ever played. All right, secret number 3 is much further in. Much further in. Cycle was limited and still is kind of limited in info online. It was kind of sped up of the pendulum. Oh, so these are different terms for describing the different Digimon. That's what you're telling me. Got you. Oh, okay. Those are words that I wouldn't use to describe that kind of thing, so that's why that was confusing. My bad. Good night, Darby. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we got an item here. Ah. Ah. Run forward. Ah. Ah. We might have questions. We always have questions. This part's all timed. You gotta jump perfect and all that. Yeah, you gotta time all your jumping and stuff like that. Wait, is there boob physics? Wasn't there a camera mode in this? Yes. Camera mode allows for exploration. Sexy. Sexy.
It's Friday!
Ah! That's right. Sexy, sexy exploration. All right, let's go mount the sarcophagus again. Do you love her, or is the title sarcasm? I love Tomb Raider. It's possibly the greatest thing ever created in the history of life. It's just amazing. I'm selling it. I'm selling it, and I'm doing a good job, and no one can say otherwise. Darby, before you go, can you get Eidos on the line and scream at them for a little while for me, please? For old time's sake. Need a little. You finally finished torturing yourself. I can go into them? That can't be good. Was that sarcasm? I don't know. It's not my I'm a very non-sarcastic person. Everything I say is true. Nope, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm very sarcastic. I played through the original Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 last year, and I will be honest, I did not enjoy my experience even a little bit. Like, every time I started to have a little bit of fun in Tomb Raider, it did something to immediately, like, make me livid and angry. Oh, look at that. There's something under here. Okay. I could be like, you know what? I'm actually kind of having fun. Oh my god, I'll murder Tomb Raider. I have played Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 now, and the 2013 one and Rise. I haven't played the newest ones on stream. I'm gonna play through all of like the mainline Tomb Raider games, and I wanted to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but I figured let's just start at the beginning just to see what the game is like and see what it's all about and stuff, you know, get the experience. Get the real Tomb Raider experience. I can't see. Maybe he needs to go into this one. The mummy's immortal? Did I finally kill it? No. Oh, am I supposed to do something with this? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Mummies sure hiccup a lot. I'm locking it in. Seems like a good deal considering the inflation and they no longer exist to the public. It's the stomach hole. It causes gas not to work properly. Probably. Look at Darby. All businessy and whatnot. I'm a mod. See me mod. Darby's a great mod. It's why we appreciate her being here. Oh, you can push it. Okay. Yeah, all right. No, push, not pull. Why are you pulling? Lady? Fine. Pull. Do you have to pull? Oh, maybe that's as far as it goes. You missed all the beginning. Mad, angry, mad. Okay, I'm actually going. I said 12 minutes ago. Have fun, everyone. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's not wake up the mummies. Let's not do that. Okay, did that do something? Oh. Okay, it opened up doors behind the mummies. At least one. Let's make another save, a separate one. It seems I can't kill the mummy. Maybe I can knock it into the water. Would you like to join me in the water? No, they won't come over to the water. Oh, oh, oh. Let's, no, it won't go in. I don't think I wanted to do that. Okay, so there's that one. What if I wake you up? Oh, I'm staying. You're staying for now. Ow, ow. Very good. Okay, but what about this? Hmm. But there be a thing there. Oh, I thought I could like climb on top of that. Maybe there's, I mean, maybe not that had a corner that's stuck, like a ceiling that's stuck out, but do they all? It's kind of hard to. That does that and that. Maybe there's like a switch somewhere in the water, like on a wall or something that you can pull, like a lever. Right? Something's gotta open up that gate, right? The mummy's invincible. I don't know that I've ever played a Tomb Raider game with an invincible enemy. Unless there's something you do to it when you knock it on the ground. Anything on the walls? I'm not seeing anything on the walls so far. That looks like it could open. That looks like it could open right there. That's not the same, like, backside as some of the others. This is the one that had the gate in it. I don't see anything here. Alright, and anything on the wall, like a lever or something on the wall in here? No? It's possible that if you move that thing. Oh, I was like, why is that making noise? What if I... Oh, can I move this? What if there's like a secret behind him? That could be secret-y, right? Maybe not. I thought maybe there was something behind it. It does kind of look like it would move, though. Oh, it's a scarab on the wall. Alright. Oh, you could just follow me? Hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be that you get in there. I just don't know how. She sounds cute when she gets hurt. She's making weird sexy noises. It's very inappropriate. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. Where's this one? That's before I moved anything. And that's still locked. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be it. All right, let's look at this. What does it say about the secret? These are not dangerous yet. Get the small metapack on the floor, then hop down into the pit in the northwest corner to find secret 3. Oh. I think it seems that if you interact with what the secret is that you can't interact with the sarcophagus yet. What it does is it floods. Man, that's a dirty one. Man, so if you go anywhere near the center sarcophagus, then I knew there had to be something there. I don't think I ever would have guessed. Man, some of these like secrets like are super dirty. So you've got to go down here, and now that's open. Holy crap, man. That's nuts. You know, in some of the other games, I did a really good job of like discovering shit. I am lost. Let's turn on a flare. I can't see anything. That's why we were looking there. I don't think I would have put two together. This is why I like having multiple saves, just in case I do something. Oh, look at that. And this is elevated too. So it must sink down when you grab the thing. I don't know. I would have. That's gnarly. I thought there was something else I could have done. And you have to approach. I'm stuck on the sarcophagus there. You have to approach the sarcophagus from right there. Alright, we've watched that a few times. We don't need to see that again. Getting all sexy mexy. Generally speaking, I am a non-spoiler, non-backseating person. I think for this, I don't mind it so much. I like finding and figuring out things on my own for the most part, but I don't think I'd mind it in this game too much. Like, I want to find all the secrets and stuff in the levels, and I like attempting to do it on my own, but it's not always possible. Like that right there. Like, you can't interact with the sarcophagus first. If you do, then you lock yourself out of a secret. Like, you literally can't get it. That feels kind of messed up, doesn't it? It feels kind of messed up to me. Yeah. Like, there's no way you're getting that. You've just permanently locked yourself out of it. I mean, that's game design for the 90s, you know. And there's no way you could ever assume that that's what you're doing. Oh, I'm exploring the room I'm in and I stumbled across this thing. We grabbed this. Now we're moving on. Like, just crazy. Game design on the prairies. It is. I mean, it's still early 3D game design. You don't see that. I don't know if there's what you would call this is like a permanent missable, right? Yeah, give me a chance. Yeah, those are like permanent missables. If you have saved and gone beyond this point, then like there's no way you're getting it. When I was playing through, what was it called? When I was playing through Guardians of the Galaxy has collectibles in the levels. And I was trying to find all the collectibles in the levels in that game. But they have points of no return. But you have no idea that you're getting to those points, and then you can't go back. So you can't replay the levels number one, and then you can't return to certain points. But it's a game with collectibles, so you'll just like do a fight and then look around the room a little bit and move on, but then oops, no, you didn't realize you were going down the intentional hallway, and it auto saves and blocks you from going back and like looking around more, and you're like, oh, okay. It always feels so like weirdly unnecessarily punishing. Like, why have that mechanic in there? One, you can't replay the levels, and two, like that. Why are there the collectibles in there in the first place then if you don't want people going back to get them? Unnecessarily punishing, you know? Well, maybe on your next playthrough you can go back and get them. Yeah, I guess that's it. Like, maybe I don't know if there's replayability in that game, like if there's like a new game plus or something to do that. I don't know how that works. I played it once. It was a fun game. Like, I enjoyed it. I had a genuinely good time in it. You know, I beat it on its hardest difficulty, whatever that was, very hard or whatever. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. This guide actually gives some good advice. Conserve flares. That's what I've been doing. Like saving, looking around, and then reloading. That's good advice. I was like, I'm going to conserve my flares by doing that. We have a lot of flares though. I don't know how many flares you end up getting one way or another, but they also don't seem to be super bright. Like, these flares don't seem to let off a lot of light. I heard the music. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. It's a weird looking pillar. Shoot it! I see with my gun though. Oh man, that's somehow magnificently worse. Aha. All right. Oh, this is where I literally came in. That's not me being clever or cool. That's literally, whoa. Nearly how we got in here. I was like, ah, a secret passageway that no one has ever seen in Tomb Raider before. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Looks like there's something above us. There is. Aha. Aha. A very large metapack. Aha. Oh, I remember what I did the last time. I don't remember which game they stopped playing the aha noise. But one of the Tomb Raider games like straight up stopped. So I had it loaded up so that Lara would say, aha. Can we do that? Where is that? Let's go back. YouTube.com. Tomb Raider. Aha. Aha sound. Aha sound.
Aha.
Did you all hear that? I don't know if I have browser source on. Do I have that? Do I have a browser source? I do have a browser source. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Aha. No, don't load that. What are you loading? Stop clicking on things, Serial. Aha. Aha. They stopped doing it, and it's the most exciting thing in the world that you can have in a video game. So, aha. All right. Where I going now? There's a lot of choices, huh? All right, and there's a final secret. Oh, I fell. My knee bones. How far in are we getting? Okay. So, a while yet. We're good. So I could just wander around and explore for the time being. Very cool. Oh, look at this. There's a little cabin up there. It's not a cabin, but I didn't know what else to call it, so my brain thought, you know what? That's a cabin. And I agree. It's a cabin. Serial game knowledge is unmatched by what? I have game knowledge. And after high school, I went straight to college. That guy's gonna get up. But my butt? I wanna know about your butt problems. Alright, I guess we don't need to go in there. So we had a couple of pathways over here. I had over to the left. Let's check this out. Let's flare it up. Is dark as hell. Aha. Puppies! I'm so sorry. What I did discover in the Tomb Raider games is that Lara is a straight up psychopath that's just like killing animals for fun. Ooh, a snow leopard. Let's kill it. She vicious. Ooh, a bear. Let's kill it. Ooh, some bats. Let's kill it. Ooh, some dogs. Let's kill them. She a murderer. What happens if we hit? Oh, that is infinitely easier to see. Man, this game is insanely dark. It's a very dark game, isn't it? This is a very dark game. This is way more visible. All right, let's conserve a flare. We'll fight the dogs again. We can make them happy by shooting them in the face. That's how you make dogs happy. That's not how you make dogs happy. It's literally not how you do it. I'm so sorry, puppies. Eidos made me do it. Somebody get on the line with Eidos. Someone get on the Eidos line. All right, it looked like we could drop down. Maybe? Safely? Let's find out. That does not look like a safe drop. That doesn't look like a safe drop. That does not. Alright, let's not go down there yet. Let's look the other path. I like how Lara's creamy thighs stand out even in the darkness. Did I say creamy thighs? I meant creamy thighs. Ah, crap! Right. Sun's out, guns out. We don't know if the sun's out. It's nighttime. And by nighttime, I mean, like, I don't see any light. Where's the sun? We're underground. There is no sun. Where's the Eye of Ra? Isn't that the sun? One of them's the sun. Amen? Amen Ra? Amenhotep? Don't forget to scratch your creamy thighs. Wait. That's gonna feel good for Jesse. Don't forget to stretch your creamy thighs. Mmm. Ooh. Mmm. Creamy thighs. Whoever swallows the most Tylenol PMs wins. Uh-oh. That's a lot of mummies. They look like they napping. I don't want to bother them. So you think when I fondle upon this, some bad stuff gonna happen to me? Oh, look at me. I'm inside it. Oh. That's because they didn't like fix the box on it. They made it hexagonal and now it's a circle. That's a yoink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They locked me in, son. Ow! Oh, biting my titty. What did we get? What did we get here? I got the golden serpent and I got an amulet of Horus. Okay. Doesn't look like we do anything with those. I'm gonna make a savory doodah and let's go down. Oh. Oh, okay. What happened is I died. I got crushed to died. Okay, I was smart to make a save there. Girl, run! Oh, am I just safe here? I found the safe spot. Huzzah! Now let's use guns to see. Actually, let's just make it visible. Here we go. Why am I summoned? No, you don't. You win? No, you lose. All right, let's make it pitch black. You think they could have given an option to make the game not at 2 frames per second in, like, this mode? Aha! So items glow more. Who needs to be timed out? Me? Probably. Can you do it, though? Yes, timeout streamer. I don't know what I did, but this is probably inappropriate. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, all right, so there was the path over here where we could drop down. Maybe we have to do that. Maybe it's got something to do. Maybe if I drop down over here, there was the other chamber. No, wasn't I just there? This isn't the one. That's the one I was just, that's the one I just went to. We want the other one. One where I accidentally shot the dogs. This one. Yeah, across the bridge. It's in the options under retro FPS. No, I thought that was... Oh, you could turn it off? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Like, for reals? It's playable! Oh, I thought Retro FPS made this shitty frames per second. Oh, I misunderstood that. It said Retro FPS, so I thought it was gonna make this have like 20 frames per second. I didn't know they were doing the opposite. Thank you, Quapified. I appreciate that. Are you challenging me? I'll do it. I'll time streamer out. Do it! Do it. Oh my god. This makes life so good. This is a good life. This is a good life. It's not 6 frames per second. Give Quapified a reward. Give them a reward. I don't know what the reward is, but give it to them. Oh. This looks very dangerous. I will not time them out. Great reward. Great reward. Okay, well, we've got 2 choices. I could go over here to the right, and I could go over
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
An anonymous gifter gifted Clem Hazard a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. All right. Let's try going over to the left first. Okay. And I don't know if that's the secret or not, but let's find out. You don't have to think about what you did. You can do it again. Can't do it again. You can do it multiple times. All right. I will make another save down here because we're cowards. Aha. Okay, so that's the final secret in the level? It is. Yay. All right. That didn't feel like much of a secret. All right, let's go all the way down here. Maybe it is. Maybe that was a great secret. Okay, now you go to sleep. All right, Darby. Have good and wonderful and great sleeps. You deserve it. I'm gonna crawl under this. This seems like a good idea. I don't know if that was a good idea, but I just fell down a hole. Hmm. 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 It's very dark in here. It's kind of hard to make out what I'm looking at. Hmm. I'll need to light a flare. I'll need to light a flare. Oh! 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 Oh, 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 oh. Look at how she's trying to be all cute and like not try to make eye contact while we're looking at her boobs. She's just like looking up and away and stuff. That's so nice of her. What bad? What did I do? Look, no one was looking, okay? That's... No one was looking. I'm the coroner. You know what you did, all of you. All of chat. Oh, in the coroner. Are you the coroner? Darby's the coroner, lined up to get smacked in the face with a shoe. Darby's the coroner, get shooed. I didn't see anything. Oh, would you like for me to go back and and show you again? Some people may have missed it. We have to reinstitutionalize looking with eyes. Aha, there was nothing in there. Okay, I opened the gate. I don't think I have something that goes... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have something that goes in there. So, maybe I'm trying to get over there. Oh, what if this room rotates? That would be scary. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, and you could have as many tries as you would like to get the secret, too. Night, night. Good night, Darby. Okay, we found another lever. Oh, it is gonna rotate. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. She's just gonna, like, roll around like in a rock tumbler. Very good. I guess you can reset it as well. It's sideways. I feel like seeing's important. I don't know that we can get back into here. Let's have a save. And let's go down. Alright, so what was this here? What do we got here? Oh, that's the thingamama thing that I need. The chocolate starfish of happiness. Why would you light Lara on fire? Why does fire burn you? That's not nice. Okay, so we know the chocolate starfish is in that hole down there. Okay, I did not get body slammed into the fire that time. Very good. You know what? I need a flare. That has a gate. Gates are stupid. They prevent me from having the fun. We are anti-gate. Not pro-gate. Anti. Hate gate. Gate hate. Haiti the Gatey. Okay, crawl. Don't want to get our face eaten by spikes. Ah. Ah! 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 What? Okay, so is the plan just to scorp? Oh, it must be. We just go here and get the chocolate starfish and don't worry about anything? Is it a chocolate starfish? Let's see what it's called. It's called the Hand of Sirius, and it obviously is a chocolate starfish. No, I'm serious. All right. Old school. All right, we heard something. Gun flashlight. No, not, oh. No, that's where I thought it was. Okay. Neat. And, oh, see, right there was where you insert the chocolate starfish. But there is no ability for insertion currently. This is anti-insertion technology, which is not, whoops, that was not the jump button. I like the fake lighting better than the real lighting. I'm guessing, yeah, that gate's open now. Maybe. No, that'd be a bad idea. All right, let's crawl. All right, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna jump from... Remember when I was like, I'm gonna jump, and then instead of jumping, I fell? Remember when I did that? Just now? Remember when I did that? That was a good time. It was funny. All right. Lara, mega jump. This is literally impossible. No one can do it. I actually don't know what I'm jumping at right there. It's impossible to see. It's invisible. Let's make it uninvisible. Aha! That time I succeeded with the power of success. If I jump forward, which is obviously the right decision. Yeah, is not. All right, so we have to jump forward so I could grab the wall. Look where she grabbed the wall. That's not a climbable surface. Look at this little turd in the corner. Look at this little turd in the corner. Uh-oh. There's a gate. All right. So you think this is going to open the gate or we're going to get crushed? All right. We'll do like any sane human that's about to pull something that we don't know what it's going to do. Let's shoot it. All right. Let's yank it. Yank it. It's turning again. That is not what I was thinking was going to happen. I gotta yearn for the turn. You can't get me if I just run past you like the dumbass you are. Got him. If I remember right, in the first Tomb Raider game, or the next Tomb Raider games, Lara could jump off ledges, I think. You could do some like D-ledge jumping. Ah, this is... Alright, I don't know if we have to crawl through this. You very well might be able to walk through that. But, because I'm bad at video games, we'll just crawl. Alright, and now we know exactly where the chocolate starfish goes. We've been there before. Twice. Twice. Save. Saving's good. And commit insertion. We're doing great. What did that do? Oh, there's a rope. Power of running and jumping and not screaming. Okay. Nope. Okay. Huh! No. Why when I let go of the... Why when I let go of the action button does she not let go? Oh, I think my feet are too, there we go. I let go of the action button. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how it works. It doesn't works. I was hitting jump. I was letting go and she was just holding on still. It doesn't behave in an appropriate way. It's very confusing. You just jump off of it? No. I don't... Am I just fucked? I have zero. I hit the jump button like 12 times before and she didn't jump. I do not understand the mechanics behind the rope. It doesn't make sense to my boy child brain. It doesn't. My poor boy child brain. No, we will not have this inappropriateness. It's messed up. Why they got hyenas? Guard hyenas. You actually missed all the animals in the new games. Maybe they didn't want Lara to seem like a fucked up psychopath just, you know, carelessly murdering animals. So they were like, you know what's better than murdering animals? Humans. At least humans have a choice. Yeah, it's better to kill people than animals. Right? Murder the people. Shoot the block. Brock isn't a thing. Ah, is this where I commit insertion right here? Beautiful. What did that do? Oh, is there more insertion? Okay, double insertion. Double insertion. Is a game you don't care about animals? How dare you? I did it. I like the music. Let's just save. Or they could have done evil animal. This animal is evil. You could tell by his shifty eyes. What's a palm?
I, Semaket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that he who removes
the amulet shall have released Set. He who walked abroad with the jackals at the dawn of man shall once again violate the earth.
Is a palm a Pomeranian? Or is it something else that I'm unfamiliar with? Gotcha. They're gonna impale him? I don't understand what's happening and why it's happening. Like, why would they do that?
Sad ruler of evil will again be free at the turn of the distant millennia. At his heel, plagues and locusts.
Harvests fail under the broken skies. My trusty companion returns.
The amulet, woman.
Once called forth, shall the heavens split asunder, and the light of the sun, god Horus, banish the Lord of Darkness, set. I wouldn't advise it.
That's how I drive my car. I just drive around honking. Set the Impaler. All right, let's start back up at the top. Save. Beautiful. We've only made 100 saves so far. Now we get to kill humans. The real murder is the human murder. All right. We are now in Valley of the Kings. We just need to keep our eyes out for all the secrets. That guy had no idea how to avoid Ah! Did that guy have a machete? I'm getting shot in a cutscene. Fucking Tomb Raider. In Tomb Raider 2, I remember there was a cutscene I kept dying in. There was someone that would just like constantly murder me in the cutscene, and I was just like, well, this is how we live our life. Dead in a cutscene. It took me forever to get by it. You had to blow up some turret on like a building or something like that. But when the cutscene would play, you would just get obliterated because the enemies would spawn in before you had a chance to do anything. And I had like no health. So that every time the cutscene played, I took damage and then died at the end of the cutscene. It was very mean. It was very mean. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, that's not a... Oh, perfect. I didn't think that was a secret either. Duh. One of these has got to be a secret, right? There we are. Aha! Oh shit. It was like a bunch of things. They were all stacked up on one another. Oh, that was a shotgun. For some reason, we picked that up earlier, the shotgun. I thought it was some sort of like weird looking handgun. It's a weirdly done shotgun. Aha. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot. I got keys now. Aha. There we go. Aha. She gotta say aha, or else it doesn't count. Aha. Aha. Can I go back into the tomb? It filled in. All right, I got this. You don't have it. We're not allowed back in the tomb. You can say I didn't try to retumorate Tomb Raider. We tried to retumorate her. She was not retumorable. That is not a place we go. Unless... Whatcha? Nope. She raided the tomb. That's the end of the game. We beat it. Like, what else could you possibly do? Meow. She can't walk up, but you can drive up that hill. It's not Tombs Raider, it's Tomb, singular. Obviously not plural. I like how he's just waiting for me. It's very nice of him. It's Tomb, not Tombs. Either way, I'm inside the car. Is this the car that Newman died in Jurassic Park? Stick, stupid. Why do we get to drive the tiny, like, Euro buggy? I would like to drive the larger vehicle, please. Go forward? What goes forward? No? How do I go for? Oh, drive. The X button goes forward. Can I get out of the car? Can I get out? I don't want to be in the car anymore. I would like to leave. My man shot me while I was driving around in the car. Apparently there's another secret up there. Meow. Okay, there's a ton of stuff up here, so how would we ever get up here? Is there a place you can climb? Hmm. It's not like you're gonna jump off these platforms and like warp up there. Does it make a difference what version of Tomb Raider we're in? It does look like you can like walk around over here. So I could see that, but we can go out of bounds. Nah, you gotta be able to get up there somehow. Maybe you can climb on one of the walls or something and you don't realize it. Tomb Raider be having stuff like that. Where it's like, oh, you didn't know you could climb on this? Got him. And maybe if we could get up there? Ah. If I got up there, where would I go? Oh, I think maybe you could just jump up. Okay, so maybe it's just like a really, I wouldn't be able to go from there unless you can shimmy. Can I shimmy? Let's try to shim. Let's try shimmying. No? Shimmy not the answer? Shimmy, shimmy, yaw. Shimmy yam. Shimmy yay. Does look like maybe it is the answer. I could be wrong. Nope, nope. There we go. You just had to jump at it at a really awkward angle. There we go. Aha! I thought like the one secret was it, and then the thing said there was another secret in the area, so that's why I brought out the camera. There was, in Tomb Raider 2 or 3, there was actually a platform that you couldn't get on top of, and it was a secret. It was a secret in the level, but you couldn't get up there, and the only way to get up there, at least that I understood, was that you had to warp up there. So you would do this like corner clip. You would like stand in the corner and do like a little jump thing, and then Lara would kind of get caught in the wall, and it would warp her up to the top of it, so you would be then standing on top of it, and you got an achievement for doing it. It was kind of cool. And that was apparently left in. It was accidental. It was accidental. They didn't mean to have it like that. So there was like a health packet or something on top. I don't remember whether it was 2 or 3. I think it was 3, but I played it last year, so I don't exactly remember. All right. Now let's go drive the car. Use the key. Okay, X goes forward. X goes forward. So am I just gonna get obliterated? Can I shoot while I drive? I think we should heal, huh? I don't think I'm making it through that without healing. That didn't feel particularly fair. Such a tiny car. I would never be able to fit in this Jeep. I would also not be able to drive it. It's a stick shift. Can I do like a boost or something? Nope, that stopped the car. You can't stop it. Holy shit. You can't like stop and get health back. I was like, well, we'll just heal through this. You can't do that. All right. Maybe there's something I'm missing to driving. Maybe there is a boost. Oh. Excuse me, 30 minutes past 5 hours, tisk. Why do I remember this? I could go get food. Let me beat the car driving section, and then I will take a break. It's very imperative that I beat this. I'll die IRL if I don't. He did the correct thing and I did the wrong thing. What's that? Can I drive into this? I can't. She can't get out. Well, that's not fair. So it's not really an epic car chase? She can't get out of the car, you hit the B button? What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? I lost my car. How we farting? We could be farting better. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Yeah, go ahead. That's a lot. It's an 1840s Jeep, no power steering or safety, none. There's not an airbag or anything. That's why I remind you to take breaks so you don't die IRL. Okay, fine, Darby. Darby's always right. We don't want to die IRL. She's right. This is one of the very first games I ever played as a kid. My dad got me a PlayStation and this and Spyro. Spyro's a good game to start with. When I played this, I couldn't get past the tutorial level for years. I thought the game was broken. It's the part where you have to open the vine wall or something near the bridge. The vine wall near the bridge. Was it where you had to like compete with the dude? To be fair, the game is broken. That is fair. That is fair. The game is broken. That is true. All right. We'll throw on some words on stream and some music for you guys, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. So if you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand. But I'm going to go grab some food, stretch my legs a little, use the bathroom. We was listening to some Loop Hero music. Yeah. All right. And I will be back in a few minutes, and we will keep playing some more Tomb Raider. We'll play some more Tomb Raider, but I will be right back. I will be righto back. Oh, now's a great time to get up and stretch your legs, grab some water, do something. I don't know, but I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. I got some pasta salad. We had leftover pasta salad from last week. I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't taste bad. When I get salmonella, we'll know what it's from. Boiled eggs stay good forever, right? That's why you buy them. Boil them. Boil an egg, it lasts forever. That's a saying. All right, what words we got? Lard is good. Java is good. What? Oh, I didn't get it. Ah! Glad. Gradual. God damn it. I thought of it right as it went away. Gradual. I can think of good. I know this one. Garth. Griff is not a word. Lies. It's a name, isn't it? Right? A white is a kind of ghost, right? Boogie boogie. Oh, I did it. I won. Amazing. Easy baby game. Uh-oh. Hmm. I tried. All right. Well, considering that we can get out of the car, that means that there is a good chance that somewhere along the path there are secrets. So somewhere in here. Let's go find the secrets. Ignition key. All right, X button goes forward. That hurt me. That also hurt me. My man is doing all the pain. Can I get out of the car? Aha. Very epic. There was this here. What is this? Oh, like immediately there was this. Okay. How many spots like that exist here that we can actually go through? There's something here. No? It look different? Can you shoot that? No. Can't walk up the hill either. So you do have to... You have to go that way. I got obliterated here. Oh, how do I go forward? Forward. X. Ah, it's so unintuitive. I'm still here. All right. Okay. I need your voice to fall asleep to. I said to myself, I'll come back. I want to see this man as a woman in a tomb singular again, Raider. Yeah, we got obliterated. You take a lot of damage from that guy. I don't know. It looks like there's stuff over there too. I wonder what the best course of action would be. I'm doing my best to avoid the explosions. Okay. No, no. Oh, I got that guy. Aha! Alright, I was able to get out. This is perfect. Let's save. So we don't have to do that again. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. I know! And that's what's upsetting. That's why I couldn't join the NBA. My best wasn't good enough. It was very upsetting. I also returned, but I have a headache and can't put the phone down. I'm sorry, Darby. Headaches suck. Headaches suck. You know what will get rid of your headache? Coffee. You should drink more coffee. That is clearly the solution. Just go make yourself 4 or 8 cups of coffee and you'll fall right asleep. Is your neck? Oof, dude, that sucks. That seems to be a constant source of agitation. Were you like sitting awkward or something like that? Did you like lift too many heavy weights? Ooh. Okay, there's a hole over there. All right, well, let's see what we could do here. Let's get our save on. Can we climb? We can. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna light a flare. Oh my god. You could just climb up there? I could have snuck in their booty hole. What's up, Opalopolis? How you doing? Go in a cave, but it better not be a tomb. This is just a cave. There's nothing wrong with Cave Raider. Okay, well, I didn't have to take all that damage. It seems like you can really just run through the area. Like, they give you a lot of opportunity to do that. Like, climb and move around. Hey, just about everywhere you go here, there's some semblance of, I don't have to drive the car. Well, I don't think I could get back up there to the... Oh, I could. Okay, that's actually really good. Oh, do you think his bombs blow shit up for you? Oh, no, somehow I made that disappear. What the hell? That's so weird. That was weird, right? Like, I'm not crazy, that was weird. I like went slightly up the hill. Can I blow up his vehicle? That's why it was good night, but also soon good morning. Will you see a man in an alligator suit? Gonna be living 20 minutes from Disney World. Very good. Very much bad morning soon. The green thing? What green thing? The wall just like melted, like accordioned into nothing. The Disney. You think I'm doing damage to it? I think I'm doing damage to it. I'm taking it out. This car will have no idea what shot it. It's just... If this car's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. And I'm knocking. I did not obey the rule. I'm knocking. I have infinite ammo. I'm Lara Croft, the ammo queen. No, Flare didn't. So there was there was a wall there and it looked weirdly colored with like the texture and stuff, and so I thought like, hey, that looks suspicious. Maybe we needed like the car to drop some TNT in for it to blow it up. And then I went up the hill and I slid down, and then the wall just accordion like deflated like a balloon. All right, I don't think that was doing anything. As much as I would have liked to have thought it did something, I don't think it did anything. I don't believe that actually did anything. But what about this? Ooh. Okay. I think I can actually like jump over to that. Let's save down here. Let me put my gunnos away. I'm gonna Cowabunga! All right. Whee! All right, I thought that you could fall down onto that. What you mean? She's reloading, can't you see? That's high skill. I'm gonna try and sleep 2 hours after I went to bed. Well, yeah, try. Oh, that's very bright. Oh, how about right here? Ah! Aha! Oh, and look. You could go to the side. Yep, this is very much more visible. I like it when I can see. Oh, it happened. Wait, Aha. Delightful. It's dark in here. I know. I know very well that it's dark in there. I don't like it either. Let's are there any goodies down below in Spiketown, USA? No. Good. Look who we have here. Ms. Lara Croft. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't peeking. Someone cheating with the Tink Tink drone camera. I am. We used that quite a bit in the first game. It's actually really helpful. I remember using that to go like look around and stuff. They didn't have that in the original, but they have it now, and it provides millions of uses of helpfulness. I've done that in games. Oh, where you just like fly around and use the camera to look. Yeah, it's call it cheating, call it whatever you want. Don't put it in the game if you don't want me to use it. That doesn't look like a secret. It's a good way to secret hunt, you know? It's a good way to secret hunt. Oh, isn't this where we were going? In the car? No, this is not where you go in the car. There's a lie. You go down here, then you drive over here. Aha! What game is up after this? I literally have no idea. Did you brush your teeth and make your bed? I always brush my teeth. I never make my bed. I'm getting back into it in like 8 hours, and no one else is gonna look at it other than me, so I never make my bed. I don't give a shit. Like, it's got a pillow and a sheet. That's all it needs. Pillow and sheet. It's assistance more than cheating. How can one make bed if one's still in it? I have cats. They unmake it. Cats, the great unmakerer. You think we could shimmy across that? Over to there? For no particular reason? Okay, then we have up here. We're getting a lay of the land. A lay of the land. We're laying the land. Then we drive down here. Very good. And I go into here. And this brings me to a dead end. Making your bed sets the mental up for a positive, successful day. You just tell yourself whatever you need to believe to make yourself feel good. My bed is out of sight, out of mind. Oh, is that just the end? Is that a prairie in the background? Mental positive. My mental is tired. My positive is meh. Positively, absolutely, tired of Rooney. Okay. Where's the car? I have cats. I have cats. It's because you're completing a task first thing in the morning, preparing you for the task for the morning, knowing you already completed one. Yeah, that's me waking up as my first task completed. I don't need any more after that. Then it's all downhill. I woke up. Is that not enough? How dare you judge me in my waking up? This is rude. Yeah, waking up totally counts. Waking up is the biggest task that you can accomplish in the morning. It's a wonderful task to accomplish. Feel accomplished by waking up. My man exploded. Let's heal. My man's just exploded. I feed the chickens, that's a task. I make coffee, that's a task. These are all tasks. Great job, Darby. Okay, I hit the wrong button. That was not jump. I have been known to do that. Hit the non-jump button. Where am I here? What the? This is the ramp? Yeah. I go sit and look at the screen. It's 4:15 a.m. I sleep. You should sleep. He did explode. He got a case of the boomies. Is this the first game? No. This is the fourth game. Oh. Did I just jump to this one? Not even close. Can I jump to this one? Nope. Ooh. Are they both the same height? Can I actually jump to that other one? You gotta hit jump, not hold the action button. No, that's wrong too. Okay, it's all wrong. We're doing everything wrong. 2 has dinos, 1 has dinos. I don't know if 2 has dinos. Is oatmeal cereal? Yeah. Hot cereal, but it's cereal. Never completed Tomb Raider, so I don't know. Good. Don't complete a Tomb Raider. This is a wise life choice. All the smart people, all the cool kids, don't complete Tomb Raider. You're a cool kid, Opalopolis. You're a cool kid. Very cool kid. I love oatmeal. I eat oatmeal fairly often. I'm a big oatmeal connoisseur. I mean, I'm a champion of the oats. And then I think we might have to go back and get the car at some point. That also brings you here. Okay. I'd say oatmeal cereal, but just oatmeal is oatmeal. What does that mean? There's cereal with oats in it? Oatmeal is, in fact, a cereal. Like, that is an objective thing. It's not like an opinion-based thing. Oatmeal is objectively cereal. There's 2 kinds of cereal. There's cold cereal and hot cereal. Cold cereal is a more recent thing. Things like porridge and cream of wheat and oatmeal were the original cereals. They've been around since like many, 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 many centuries past. They're called hot cereals. What is more modern and what we refer to cereals are the cereals that we know we dump milk on, you know, like your Cheerios and stuff like that. But those are actually a 20th century invention. They are way more recent. So hot cereal has been around a lot longer. Yeah. So all your oatmeal and stuff like that, those are all regular cereals and stuff. Oh, we got all the secrets. Here I am secret hunting. Okay, we can't beat the level without the car. So I think I gotta go back and get the car. You never heard of hot cereal? Well, now you have. Consider yourself smarter. Very smarter. Very smarter. The all-knowing killer has passed down his knowledge. Oh, I know a thing or two. And then I say things and people are like, that's not true. And I'm like, okay. Meow. No one can blow me up now. Yeah, the music's all right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I like how this is supposed to be like an exciting car chase level. Okay, hold on. There's more exciting car chase level. More exciting car chase level. But we need to save. I did hit save, right? All right. Save. Kind of has some Metal Gear vibes. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right. And now it doesn't anymore. Aha. 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 Very good. RV, wait, what is the level called? RV5? KV5? KV5? KV5. Ooh. Oh. I think those explosions hurt me. What, am I supposed to drive the car? Yeah, it's only when you're in the car does it make music, so it's obviously coming out of the stereo. Or I got some hot tunes in stereo. Okay, well last time they hid stuff up there, so this time they could have. No cool ceiling secrets. Fuck. There could be cool ceiling secrets. Like under the butts. We like butt secrets? No? No booty secrets? Feet secrets? Oh. So footy. Very, very cute feet. Oh, this statue's all broken and stuff, and so is that one. But these ones are whole. You know? There's something a little bit more honest about the fact that, like, some of the stuff is broken. That'd be a little bit more true to life, I would say. What? What did I do? Ah, this is where Secret Town is. Over here. Oh, this is where the secrets is. This definitely where them hot secrets is. What? Secret hole. Meow. No? Whoa. I warped out of there. There's totally got to be a secret here. Like, why else would you have scaffolding? Secret scaffolding. Is not true? That was not a secret hole? Oh, other kind of scaffolding. Okay, now we're wasting away in Secretaville. I can't fly through things. As a camera, I should be able to go where I want. Turn off clipping. Whoop. No, nothing up there. What about way up here? It is impossible to get up there. Okay. I know now. Ooh, aha. Oh, it looks like this is where it ends. So maybe I can, like, I don't think you can climb on the car. Oh, aha. Double aha. All right. So maybe I can climb up there and then I can get my butt up top up there. All right. Let's I don't think there's anything else around here. Let's go run back down to the car. I saw that there were like steps there. I didn't think we'd be able to drive over steps. That don't use the analog stick to walk in this game is bad. Use. Large is the badass with cars. That's what you do. I would do that in my work truck. I just drive over stairs and shit and curbs. Oh, you could just destroy the... Okay. There's good value in that. There's good value in it. Oh! Get out of the car! Hey, get out of the fucking car! Oh, I gotta get out of the car way sooner than that. That was bad news. That was bad news. Okay, let's not do that. Did that guy die from that? He didn't. Oh. Oh. I saw something over there. I saw something over there. Something I didn't see before. Can Lara go back up? We didn't look right there. Aha. Oh, 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 oh. Aha. Aha. You gotta have the aha part, or it doesn't count as finding things. I'm gonna have to go get some hydrocodones. Why's that? I've been hurting nonstop. I ate a banana and everything. Oh, nice. Bananas are good. I ate though. I'm sorry. That sucks, Ebony. Yeah, hopefully you can get something that will, that'll help. Here, get you some of them Oxycontins. They give you a bunch of health here. And probably for a good reason. Like, everything's obliterating you. Okay, then we saw something above us. Let's go try to nab that. If it's... Well, you're a turd, you know that? Oh. This recently started. I need pain medication of some sort. Gotta be careful with that too, because stuff can like interact with other things. But yeah, I hope they can find something that, you know, you could take that'll be good. 1 of 4. All right, so scaffolding area was number 1. We took care of that butthole. Let's, apparently there's like a secret around here. Ribs, back, hip, and shoulder. Your entire body. Like, your entire body is angry. Yeah, I got you, dude. It sucks. Oh, I thought like right there. Okay, let's go underneath. Oh, alright. Not what I expected, but okay. Oh, just right here. I didn't even see those when we were flying around. Beautiful. I need something. Pharmacy wouldn't let me have my lithium because my heart meds. Right. Yeah. Because certain things can interfere with certain stuff. Pharmacists are fucking awesome. A lot of the time, they know a little bit better than the doctor about what like medications and stuff will like interfere with one another. Now, granted, computers catch a lot of things, but a lot of the times pharmacists know as well, which is great. Because doctors sometimes don't know everything you're taking, and sometimes people forget what they're on and stuff like that. Pharmacists are fantastic. Yay for both of those. Is there something else over here? Do I get another aha? I would like 2. 3 is greedy, is my fault. Alright, well, we should probably heal again. Or maybe not. Healing is for suckers. We do have a large heal. Healing do be for punk bitches. Alright. It's probably a good idea to heal, though. We don't know what's coming up. Alright. Let's go save. And I'm just looking for when there's secrets around, not like how to get through the level. I can figure out how to get through the level. Do I break through the gate? I don't. Well, where did the other guy go? No, that hurts. Holy shit, does that ever hurt? Mama had a chicken and Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Why has Mama got so many different things? What's she gonna do with them? So... I don't go? Oh, you do go through the gate. Okay. How? Oh, okay. It's weird. How do I... Oh, maybe up there? Okay. Watching Cow and Chicken. I haven't seen Cow and Chicken in a very, very long time. It is right here. Okay, cool. Shotgun, and we have lever? No? What? Help? Oh, I see a rope there. Okay, we're swinging across. That was very hard to see. All right. Cowabunga! My knee bones! This is why we saved. I jumped too early. Walk to the ledge. Now jump. There we are. Hua-cha! What? It's on Tubi. They added Static Shock too. I've never even heard of that. What is Static Shock? Oh. There we go. Okay. Unexpected. Definitely unexpected. All right, back in the car. Epic music time. It's a DC character. He has static lights power. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but I got you. Yeah. I don't think that's a secret. That is, though. Ammo. Okay. Looks like we are leaving the vehicle. He has lightning power. The show talks about serious stuff, disabilities, racism. It's a cartoon? It's nice when cartoons do that. It's a very 80s thing. No, I mean like maybe even the 70s, like 70s sitcoms and like 80s sitcoms really started to deal with that kind of thing, but then you saw it bleed over into like cartoons and stuff like G.I. Joe and shit, where there was like always some sort of like moral and shit. Before that, you know, it was just like, okay, cartoon characters do cartoon things. And then, yeah, like, I feel like it was the 80s. I could be wrong. Like, Scooby-Doo never really felt like it had morals or anything in it, you know? But shit like G.I. Joe and other cartoons, Transformers and stuff from that era all had like some sort of like, and this is why you don't scream at your parents while they're trying to tie your shoes, you know? You've never seen G.I. Joe? I never really watched much G.I. Joe either as a kid. But those shows always had some sort of like moral. Yeah, Fat Albert. Yeah, the Cosby cartoons definitely had like morals and stuff like that. I like the Cosby cartoons. I watched a ton of Fat Albert. Toys was popular though. Toys is in like things you can use toys, or there was like cartoons. I watched Lil Bill. I am mildly familiar with Little Bill. I can stop hitting that button. The G.I. Joe toys were popular, yeah. Oh, okay. What? Oh, shit. Can I drive back up that? There definitely was a... I got blown up there real good. There's definitely something right here. Oh, maybe that's where the spikes came from. Okay. Cool. I don't think Lara can jump. Lara can jump really high, but I don't know that she could jump that high. Let's try. She can. She can. Okay, too far. Lara should 100% join the NBA. Or the WNBA. No, don't! Girl could dunk. I have to like slowly jump her forward. so that she gets close enough, because taking a step forward was too far. Are we really not grabbing it? There we go. Nice. Some grenades, huh? Ow, my brain. One more secret somewhere. Is there anything in that one? No. Okay. And what about something in this one? No? No? That's where the spikes were, I guess. Okay. Cool. What about over here? No? Alright. We did some great exploration. Hitting reverse is a weird button. I want to hit right trigger. I want to hit right trigger to drive, and right trigger puts you into reverse. Right trigger puts you into... Stop hitting right trigger. I just said it. The X button goes forward. That looks like a hole of doom. Hole of doom, bad. Ooh, okay. What the hell was that? What? I don't even know where I am. That's the final secret right there. Okay, once I get to like a big pit. Oh, I'm there? I'm literally there. All right. The flying around with the camera might feel like cheating, but holy crap, it's super helpful when you're like hunting for shit. Nice. Where do we got it? Here. Aha. Why she doesn't aha anymore is very rude. Even more in here? And there's arrows? I got a grenade, super ammo, crossbow. We're gonna get a crossbow at some point. I'm gonna crossbow the shit out of some bitches. Probably some fish. That means we're going... Wait, is it like the underwater crossbow gun thing that we had before? I hated that thing. No. Yep, back out like a normal... Okay, there is no normal, but like, try to be normal. There's no normal in this situation, but try to be normal. All right. What do you think's in that hole? Emptiness. Just like my heart. Ah! Meow. All right, another pit. A pit of doom. What do we got over here? That's where the Jeep is. Man, I could see some suckers be hiding up there. Pit of doom. Pit of doom. Maybe the end of the level? Kind of looks like end of level right there. All right. Do we see any items or anything lying around for our greedy little fingers? I like items. All right, let's drive. Let's drive. X. X goes forward. Don't fall in. Don't drive in. Don't drive into the evil pit. There we go. Avoiding. Ah! Hey, remember when I was like, don't drive? Don't drive. I knew there were pits up there. I couldn't see them though. Evil, terrible pits. Those were the worst pits in the history of worst pittage. That really hurt. Knock him off the road, son. Oh, man. How do you live? How does he live? Cheating ass. Little bitch. What? This shit blew up on me from nowhere. Okay. I was stuck. I mean, maybe it's just better to avoid them. Aha. Treasure! No. Is this the ending of the level? Okay, I can't see anything. I don't know. Let's get back to our vehicle. I'm dead. Oh. What if I can't get back to it? I could totally get back to it, obviously. Get in the car.
No.
Use? No, I wanted you to say. Dude, there's 3 seats in the front seat and she takes two of them. This is not a grown-up car. We're done. That was very epic, the way I took all that time. Oh, now her vehicle can take 10,000 shots? What happened when I was driving it? And she can shoot out of the car now, too?
Fools! The Croft woman has outsmarted you, yeah? And now she escapes. The amulet, Herr von Croy. It talks of the priest, Semerket.
Semerket.
How this dude's still alive? We left him in a ruin.
Mon Dieu, Lara?
Jean-Yves, my faithful friend.
I fear this is not a social visit.
Only if you want Von Croy gate-crashing the party.
Von Croy?
I think he was looking for this.
The Amulet of Horus. An almost legendary artifact. So, you have found and opened the tomb of Set. This doesn't bode well. Translating from the Hebrew, he who removes the amulet shall once more release the dark power of Set. And Set saith, I am the shadow across the sun. I am the bringer of plagues. My wrath will consume all lands and shall be ceaseless.
The power to summon the sun god Horus to rebind the evil Set shall only be revealed to the bearer of the amulet within the temple of Semerket at Karnak.
Set is like the god of the underworld, right?
The armor of Horus summons the sun god. The armor of Horus. At the dig site in Alexandria, my men talk fearfully of this.
The armor must also be Von Croy's goal.
Only one so ignorant of the prophecies would double with such a prehistoric evil. Ah, yes. Releasing Set. But how could you have known, my dear?
Time to put things right and remove a thorn in my side in the process.
typical driving. It's like me driving in a video game. All right. Got a new level. Blatow. How many secrets we got? 0 of 4. Thought he was all about heat. I'm pretty sure Set is the god of the underworld. Set, Egyptian god. He's a deity. Seth, god of desert, storms, disorder, violence, and foreigners. Set has a positive role where he accompanied Ra on his bark to repel Apep, the servant of chaos. Set had a vital role as a reconciled combatant. He was Lord of the Red Land. He was the balance to Horus' role as the Lord of the Black Land. Well, I don't know then. Who's the god of the underworld? Okay. Horus. Kingship healing the sun, right? No, not Betty. Egyptian god underworld. It is Osiris? I thought it was somebody else. Okay, it's Osiris. Osiris. Nope. Anything in betweens? The in-betweenies? The weenies in-betweenies? Weenies in-betweenies. Weenies in betweenies. Nope. Oh, you wanna not let me go over there? I'll look anyways. There's stuff over there. You can't go through that. Yeah, maybe not that high up. I thought maybe she'd be able to, like, jump onto that, but then where would she go? To Doom. Uh-oh. Who am I shooting? Why would a scorpion take any more than one bullet? It's a scorpion. They can be big and scary, but like 14 bullets seems a bit excessive for a scorpion, doesn't it? Die, 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 die. It's dead already. I guess if you're afraid there's not enough bullets for scorpions. I'm not afraid of no stupid scorpion. Now, I've never seen a scorpion in real life, but if I had, I'd spit in its face. Like a real brave boy. Can't jump up there? This is too high? Some bullshit. Okay, but what if I jumped up from, say, this side? Now who's climbing like a professional? It's me. That's who. Professional climber extraordinaire. Me. Not Lara. Me. Oh. More treasury doodads. Hell yeah. Look at her. Walking all. I will stab this game in the gunt. Not sure where you keep your gunt, but I'll stab you in it. I hit jump. I always gotta remember to hit jump first. Then. And only then is it safe to hit forward. I thought I did do that, but I was wrong, I guess. I'm impatient. I know this. Jump forward. Perfect. Okay. Jump forward. Perfect. Jump backwards. Perfect. Fly upwards. Nothing? Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay. Now what happens if I go down? It looks like this is like progress, maybe? A lot of progress. Can I get back out? Or is this a one-way ticket to Painville? It doesn't look like I could get back out. I always underestimate how high Lara can jump, though. Alright, what about... So I went in there. There's an over here. This is probably the main way that they want you to go. So I guess it's possible that you can get back out of there. I mean, what does it hurt to try, right? That's what saving's for, right? Plonk. Yeah, okay, perfect. So, no worries. That's what saving's for. The scared times. The scared times. If you're scared, then... Oh, shit. I hear something. Is it just the flickering of the torch? The torches sound like the scorpions. They both have like this skittering noise. And as a human who is not afraid of scorpions, did I kill it? You're like, Cyril, how'd you know there was a scorpion in that corner? I did not. I, very much, did not. I like how the ancient Egyptians like to hide modern things in their pottery. Very happy for them. Like flares and stuff. It's very nice of them to do that. Okay. Was this place just filled with cool stuff? Guess there's nothing in these. Unless it only appears if you shoot it, but it didn't seem like I was able to break those ones. The black ones are the invincible ones. I don't know. Seems like maybe that's all that there was to this place. Unless there's something magical we could do with it. Maybe it was just for some items. I thought maybe we were gonna get like a key item or something, you know, that we need to progress. Well, keep it on the list of things that made me go, oh. We might have to come back here. Or not. And it was just filled with useful little items for us. We'll take free ancient ammo and flares and health. Why not, right? That's helpful. God, those Egyptians really were an advanced civilization, weren't they? My golly. Oh, I thought that was a hole. It's not a hole. Saving. Alright, let's try going over here now. I'm over here now. So we definitely want to try to get up on top of all this nonsense over there. Sun's out, guns out. Okay, she's not gonna grab that. Watcha! Okay, makes sense that you fall down that. Can we run up this? That did not look slidable. Can I run up this? That also did not look slidable. Okay. Got a plan. Got a plan. Stand. Okay, I did not mean to jump a twiggity twice there. Just wanted to jump wiggity once. Looks like I'm gonna just slide down no matter what I do there. So, new plan. Plan number 2. Plan number ocho. That's 2 in Spanish. Don't look it up. I can make it all the way over there. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. I can jump over there. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can. The Ocho. Wow, this is lovely. I've never had so many free things in my life. And they'll just give them to me for free? Do I want to go down yet? Are we done up here? I do believe that Dems was the only things that we needed from here. Okay. Let us do the dangly and falling. I didn't have enough syllables. Uh-oh. Hello. I found your pit. It seems that I have discovered your pit. Would someone like to offer me perchance a hand? Or 2, or 3, or 4? Ah, look, we have made light happen. Scorpion! I mean, snake. Ooh. Yeah, jump. Girl. Watcha! Looky, looky what I found over here. What if there was like an easier way into here? You could just like walk. Through this passage. Is this the hole that I fell in before? Yep. This was the old cereal fell in the hole trick. Yeah. And here I thought I was doing something more clever, and it turns out I'm just a damn fool as usual. Oh. Well, that looks fancy. Nothing can go wrong here. I hear chittering, but I don't see chittering. That was just some free health for me. Game was like, we would like to reward you. And I was like, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. Obviously you do. Why wouldn't you? Be rude if you didn't. Wonder if we can shimmy on the wall there. Why would you? A place to put my fingers. What other scorpion wants a taste of my steel? Huh? Huh? Taste steel. That's how Lara Croft sounds to me. I can't help it. She's very strong. Oh, we do some uppies. All right, some let goies. Can I shoot the jug? Yes, but it doesn't seem to do anything to it. It's made of invincible. Are they amphoras? A vase? Hello? Oh. I kill it. All right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that made sense. I totally expected that to happen. Obviously. Like, you would have to be dumb not to expect that to happen. Clearly, I knew that was gonna happen when I shoved my shoulder into the mysterious wall. Obviously, I knew something like that would happen. Have we found a secret yet? I have found one. Aha. Okay, but there was nothing over here. You never know. Oh, there is something. There is this. The thing that we did on the other side. Okay. Drop on down. All right. All right. I don't know if we're close or not, but secret 2 and 3 are pretty close to one another. Maybe we're getting close to them. This looked like it lowered the the jug. or whatever the bowl was. We might be able to drop down there, but there was another spot that I could go to and look at, so maybe we'll go check that out before we potentially end up in a pit of no return. I don't know if that's something we can get out of. I don't even know that I can jump over that again. You can if you're a gamer like me and your name is Serial. Obviously, you could do that. That made it easier than climbing around, I think. All right, let's go save real quick as we do, and let's go in this way. Very dark. Let's lighten it a little with our lightning tool. I think these like brownish black colored jars are the, yeah, they're the invincible ones. So this, we saw that this was maybe openable by actions that we perform, right? Maybe. Climb this, maybe? And is... Ah-ha-ha! Hey, hi, ho, ho. Double hey, hi, ho, ho. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I got this. Schmorp. Alright, we schmorped. It looks like I can schmorp again. Let's schmorp again. However, this is not a secret. This is just Stuff Town. Alright? Not a secret, just Stuff Town. I need to make myself feel better. I need to make myself feel good about that. How about, do you guys want to feel good about it? Oh. Now I feel good about it. All right, what do we got here? Aha! And? Double aha! Look at us ahaing all over town. Do I have to choose which one to go into? What if one's a trap? Let's say. Uh... Okay, but remember when I did that before? Remember when I did that before? Yeah, give me the gun. All right. I wonder if getting, like, finding more shotguns gives you more shotgun, right? We gotta be careful. I gotta remember that sometimes this game likes to troll you. We should just make different saves for everything that we do, because this game sure does love to, like, oh, you interacted with something, now you can't do this, you know? We really should be careful about making extra saves. Like, oh, you did a cutscene thing, you can't get stuff. Okay. Let's go swimming. Yep, nope, it's impossible to see anything. Aha! I'm gonna go get some air. I see the crack in the wall there. Oh boy. No, I don't want Baloo Baloo. Okay, so that's gnarly, huh? Oh, I didn't pick the stuff up yet. I didn't save below. There's gotta be a way. All right, let's go all the way down. Let's grab that. Let me go into the passageway here. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna go back out. Let's go get air. All right. I'm gonna light a flare. It's okay, we just saved, so if I drown or die here, it's not a huge deal. I definitely don't see another spot to get air, so I wonder what the purpose of this... I wonder what the purpose of this is. Fucking got caught on a wall. Oh, is there something in the ceiling there? Oh my god. Double secret? Holy shit. That was 2 secrets? Cool. All right, the last secret. Well, I'm not sure what that is. That's cool though. Okay, we saved. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me light a flare. Yeah, there's gotta be more of a reason for swimming down here, right? Shouldn't we be able to have this, like, gate open? Maybe not. Like, what would the purpose of this entire passageway be, though, right? When we swam through, I just saw something there. But it was weird, yeah, that the camera angle didn't change. Yeah, maybe it has nothing to do with being down here. I feel like just coming down here should have been like, hey, you found a secret. I don't see anything to interact with. We opened the door. What I'm not gonna use the flare there. What a weird little place. Feels a little, oh, that's a awkward effect. It's a little weird. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Switching back to old Tomb Raider is definitely helpful. Like, I guess I got the... Was that a canopic jar that I picked up? It is. Yeah. So... But I never opened this. This is definitely a thing, right? Yeah, she looks, oh man, that is a hell of a clue right there. They did that in the other 2 Tomb Raider games as well, or 3, where Lara, like, I can't believe we ran through that hallway before and that didn't happen, so that was a little weird. But yeah, they want you going up. I wonder why this door didn't open. I wonder if I fucked up already and we can't. What opened up that other door? We pushed a button, right? But it was permanently open in the other hallway. And that's what... And then we opened that up and that's what lowered the... platform, right? I like do anything to these jars? Urns? I don't know what you call these. Or gerns. Jarurn. Doesn't seem to be. That is a doorway that opens. I pushed the 2 switches upstairs. I just figured, like, we go swimming. There has to be something there. Ah, man. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna save here. I will be right back. It's gonna be like a minute or two, so I'm gonna throw on some be right back stuff and some music and stuff. But I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Enjoy some Loop Hero and some words on stream. Sorry. Emergencies. Okay, sorry about that. We got one more secret to find. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird that that door won't open. It's definitely a door. You can see that there's something on the other side of it. Can I squeeze the... Oh. There's like a whole thing over there. Huh. Well, I didn't see a way to open it. I didn't see a way to open it, and it definitely seemed like the game was guiding me back into here. Nope, not here. Into this area again. We'll just head back over. Weird. Weird. Alright, and we'll try taking the path that I took before, the one not here. Is it over here? Yeah. Cowabunga jump! Ow, my head. Alright. Let's save again. Let me fly around the room one more time and make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, here we go. Ooh. 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 Okay. Can we just go over there? I did miss something. That is devious. You could just walk right up it. Oh man. Hell yeah, is this the last secret? Nice. So. Oh, 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 yep. I gotta put like a... I gotta put a... the command on my, my pad so that we could do that. Mo easy like. I could just play it. Alright. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Alright. Nope, nope. And they knew what they was doing when they made Crawling in Tomb Raider. They knew what they was doing. You know what's weird? There aren't statistics in this one. There are. Sort of. 29 out of 70. Vessels broken. Pickups. There's 70 secrets in Temple of Karnak. That's a lot. I found 29 of them so far. Is that right? I broke a vessel. I got pickups. I got 48 kills. What? I can't change it. I don't think that this is... I don't think that this is the entire level. I think that might be the game. Weird. Okay, so in like previous Tomb Raider games, what would happen is you would get like stats for your level, right? And I don't have stats for the level here, which is a little weird. Okay, are we done here? Let's switch to this again. Makes it a little bit easier to see. I think we looked through it pretty well. Any more hidden things? Yeah, what is up with that? Maybe we drop down into there and that will loop me back around. Oh, there's a scorpion right there. Well. When in Tomb Raider, one must murder all scorpions. I'm gonna get that bugger. Oh. No, just back out of that. There we go. We can't let that dude live. What if he causes chaos for people? Gotta take him down. Gotta take him down. What's she grabbing on to? Get out of here. Damn. You damn bastard. Okay, can I push that button again? No. Well, like on the off chance. Okay, let's not jump all the way down there. Okay, yep. Scoochie over. All right. We gotta fall into here, I guess. I have no idea how to open that other door. No, I was not falling. Alright, well, we took a little bit of damage. Guess it's not the end of the world. Hmm. Alright, some health. There's a crawlable passageway that way. Well, those guys got horny horns. These hornies. Oh. You think this is the room that I could see into? I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. It's impossible to see. Boop-a-da-boop-a-bee. Yeah, so we were on the other side of this. Well, what if I went in the little crawl space? This game is very dark. Yeah, but then like there's like the light areas too, and then those get like absurdly bright, you know? I don't want to keep like being able to like transfer between this and something else is one thing, but like having to constantly go into like the brightness options to change stuff is a little bit too much. I don't mind switching back. It's fun switching back and forth between like the new graphics and the old graphics, I think. We get to see some old stuff. We get to see some new stuff, right? I don't mind. We also have the flares that we can use. This is a strange... Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess if you want to go back... I guess we don't want to go back. All right. Hey, it's interesting. All right. That was interesting. It's cool that they offer you a way out. A lot of the times in like these older games, it's yeah, you did the thing, that's it, you've committed. GG. But cool. You could get back out. I dig that. Oh. I forgot that there was more. There's more. That's a lot to go through to get out. That was good. That was good. Oh, hold up. There's more here too? All right. Use the canopic jar? Yeah, sure. Well, hi diddly ho!
No.
Oh, I need another canopic jar. She straight up said no. No. All right, well, I don't know. I don't think proselytizing is a good way to promote yourself. How you doing, Bay Max Zach? You're welcome to come in and have chats and stuff and we could talk about things, but that's not a good first impression. The good news? Good news, everyone! Ah, shoot. Okay. Yeah, and did you know that the good news is that I'm Jesus? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell my secrets. You have a good day too. Enjoy your day. But you also should be respectful of people as well and be mindful of how you conduct yourself in other people's streams. Not everyone's gonna like that, you know? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so there's... I mean, I saw that there was a current, but it's the truth? Well, it's your truth. And it's okay to have your truth, but not everyone sees things that way. So you have to be respectful of other people's thoughts and wishes as well, too. Hmm. Uh, well, yeah. You too. Have a good day. All right, well, there's... Oh. Right, okay, so that's swimming. So that's a way back from somewhere. Where... Ah. Hmm. Okay, maybe I'm not done. Maybe I did need to find... Maybe we needed to find another canopic jar. Right? Maybe I didn't get it. I mean, obviously I didn't get it. And that's why they left you with the way out. Because if you didn't get the second one, I guess you can't... So they have to, like, use their horns to, like, fill in whatever that is there. That other... Okay, maybe not. I get it. Like, it opened up... Oh, man, that's really weird. Okay, so you do have to go this way. This isn't a choice. So, I put in the canopic jar, and it opened up that other door. So, I have to just go... I have to go, I have to go back through that door. Here? And then... Here? Weird. This is a little weird. That's a little weird. Alright. But there's no way back into that. Yeah, it's just a one-way thing. We gotta drop down again. That kind of sucks. That took damage off. Oh, can you just climb over that? Oh. You could just climb over. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, I guess jumping is a little bit quicker. Alright. So we go back into... What was it? This? And we open up the door. We opened up that door. Okay. I mean, we got all the secrets, so we're not looking for more secrets. That is such a weird end to the level, is it not? That is such a baffling end. Why would the level end there? Why would the level end there? There's no secrets on this one. All right, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. All right, let's save here. Let's go back up here to this. The Great Hippostyle Hall. I'm going to call it here today. I'm going to call it here. We made some progress. We played some Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. We played some Tomb Raider: Last Revelation. We made some progress. We did all right. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid. I think that's a nice, decent amount of Tomb Raider. We played for 8 hours. I got to remember not to stream for like 19 hours, you know. It's not good. That's not healthy for me. So let's go find a cool individual to go say hey to. It also means I could get working out sooner and do other stuff I need to do sooner. I think 7 to 8 hours is the delicious amount of streaming that we should do. So let's go say hey to a neat, cool individual out there in Twitch land. Who do we got going on today? I'll throw you guys over to Adam Hames. He's playing Pragmata. He's doing post game, and it looks like he's trying to go for 100%. I don't know what all that includes in Pragmata. I actually haven't seen any of Pragmata before, but we'll go say hey to Adam Hames. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll keep playing more Tomb Raider: Last Revelation. Honestly, what we have right now is just more Tomb Raider. You know, that's really all this is just more Tomb Raider. It's just exactly the same as every other Tomb Raider I've played before. This feels a lot like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. There's not much. I am shocked that there really isn't more of a change between any of these games. Like they just feel like they control the same, the combat's the same, the same tank controls. It doesn't feel like they're doing anything to really change the formula. I like to see in iterative releases them like take steps forward to help like improve things, change things, make things more fun, better, not just like play the same thing again. It's like you're playing 500 hours of the same game, which, I mean, I guess if you enjoy that, then it's perfect. Then it's perfect. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We will play more Tomb Raider. And this isn't terrible. It's not terrible so far. So we'll see how it goes later. Go say hey to Adam. Peace.